Greetings!
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted K. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted T. Turn back! Turn back!
Hello everyone. Welcome QP and Barden and anyone else who might be lurking. Happy Sunday.
New critical hits boost.
Let's jump
Barden
to
the
boost.
Slayer just boosted NWN. Must look into creating non-freezing ink. Damn kobolds tried thawing the last bottle over a fire and it exploded. Upper cave still dotted with ink marks. Also, hello daughter the Slayer. You're amazing.
Nice addition to the quote there. Hello Barden the Slayer. Hello Daughter Slayer. Good to see both of you. Hello Idiot Fringe. Hello. Great seeing you also. Welcome. Neverwinter Nights. How is everyone today? Hope you're having a fine Sunday so far.
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted BG2. You are to be given a gift. It is a valuable prize, one you had better appreciate. You worry for your comrades, perhaps? Leave them, abandon them, and become what you must. There is great power in your heritage. Use it, and you will become closer to what you are, what you could be.
No worries at all. There's no limit to the quotes. So again, welcome. One piece of small announcement in case you missed. The poll for the game number 11 is going on right now on Discord. Disco Elysium is slightly ahead of Baldur's Gate 2, Temple of Elements, Level, and Diablo. There have been few votes cast so far, so anything is subject to change. We have at least 1 week, probably. I mean, The earliest we can finish Vampire is next Friday, so we have at least 5 days till the poll ends. You still have plenty of time to cast your votes. But right now, Disco Elysium is ahead. You need to vote. Yes, you do. Thank you so much for stopping by, Barden, and for the boosts. And enjoy your time. I will see you next time. Alright, so let us just jump into the game. So we are playing, of course. You have voted. Indeed, you have voted. And now Baldur's Gate 2 is head to head with Disco Elysium with 4 votes each. Interesting. I had been guessing that this poll would be a fight between BG2 and Disco Elysium. And it probably will. So I know a few people who might still vote on either BG2 or Disco Elysium, so we will see what happens by the end. Anyways, hey parrots, hello, hello. Welcome. Great to see you also. So we are going to continue playing the 4th game in the Syberia series, The World Before. We started it last Monday. And we had been having fun with it. So it started pretty much as a fully embraced visual novel without much adventure elements to it at all, with walking as a walking simulator mostly. Walking and talking. Okay, so the second Mephisto today. QP and Parrot both rolled over 500s. Today they are evil. But the game actually kind of opened up. I mean, it did not really stray too far away from being a visual novel, but the 8th part of the story, 8th segment I should say, was actually slightly more complicated than a visual novel with some puzzle elements in it. So it might actually get even better in terms of being an actual adventure game. We will see. I'm going to first lower the volume a little bit. It seems to be too high. Alright, let's continue. Of course, I need to click on continue to continue, right? Autumn 2005, Kate goes back to the Dornberg guest house for the night. She's determined to get back to her research about Dana the following day. All she needs to do is get to bed and to hope she will be able to fall asleep. Upload okay today, it seems, so far. I mean, I have not had any problems so far. But the last time it started later during the stream, so we will see. I mean, I'm back to 6 megabits of bandwidth uploads. If you see heavy frame drops, let me know. But you know, this game also has some rendering problem. I mean, due to my PC, my GPU not being enough to render this game in perfectly and also stream it, I am having some rendering latency. So I'm having frame drops due to rendering latency as well. But if it gets worse, let me know. What am I doing? Hey!
Time to celebrate.
Oscar's
Clarissa
okay.
1978 has
Wherever
just
he
cheered
is.
for 100 bets.
I'm not abandoning him.
Karitsa,
Just
welcome,
need to find
welcome.
him.
Great to see you, and thank you so much for the cheers, for the bits. I truly appreciate your constant support. I hope you're having a fine Sunday, and continue to.
Closed. It's late. Frau Wagner must have gone to bed.
We don't have sight, right? Oh, we do. Check out the latest discoveries on the computer before you go to bed. Alright. I shall do so. I suppose that's something to be done in my room, right? Or is it? Ah, I understand. I hope it's not too bad. I hope you are not having too much trouble dealing with the busy stuff. And it's a good kind of busy. No ruins. But I have backup measures. No worries, no worries. That should have fixed it. I have been backing up my save game files just for this purpose. Because it's kinda easy to accidentally miss the side quest objectives in this game. This is going to be the first time that I test my measures. I hope it works. It seems that works because the volume is back up. Nice. Give me a moment.
Oh, gosh. What a day.
What a day indeed. No. It's not that. It would have at least saved the volume options then. And there are saves, right? See, this is also an autosave. Switching to go to bed from return to the guest house. It would not have reverted.
Closed. It's late. Frau Wagner must have gone to bed.
I beg you, Kate, please come back and say goodbye to your mother. Call me so we can organize your return in the best conditions possible. Call me for the sake of what's left of our friendship.
There's no point. It's too late.
So where's this computer? Ah.
There must be 3 years worth of emails I haven't read here. Better do some cleaning up.
Ah, that's better.
That was an easy cleanup. The Iron Tiger refers to the region of Eastern Europe that has remained largely wild. It's mostly known for having been a defense line in the USSR during the Cold War. Soviet forces deployed a large amount of heavy military equipment in the region for the prevention of an eventual attack from the forces of NATO. Much of this equipment was abandoned on the collapse of the Soviet Union and left to rust or to be recycled by scrap metal and arms dealers. The region is rich in salt and includes a number of industrial hamlets that emerged with the expansion of mining. The activity was subject to a strong decline during the perestroika or restructuration era when the Soviet industrial fabric was sold piece by piece to the private sector. Some mines remained open but became the theater of shady operations linked to the organized crime and identity splinter groups. You can't tell if that's a futuristic computer or a steampunk one. Well, it works with coal. In my imagination, at least. Baltair. Baltair is a Central Asian country located between Russia and China. The capital and largest town is Kantar. A former British colony, Baltair was granted independence shortly after the Second World War. It's mostly mountainous and consisting of several mountain ranges, separated by valleys and interconnected by a network of caves and prehistoric galleries. 25% of the country is wooded and is also delimited by the desert steppes as well as by Great Lakes linked together by over 50,000 kilometers of waterways. Baltair's highest peak is 4,604 meters above sea level and is greatly prized by mountaineers from all over the world. Prepare to be restructured. Wagen, Ostertal. Wagen is the capital of Ostertal, a small country in Central Europe with a population of 9 million people. The city is built along the banks of the river Dombre, the third longest river in Europe, and is bordered by the Alps that separate it from Switzerland. As the third German-speaking city in the world, Wagen is renowned for its history, with its origins dating back to the 6th century, and for its architecture largely influenced by the Art Nouveau movement. Devastated by a fire at the beginning of the 20th century, Wagen became largely mechanized during its subsequent reconstruction. It since offers numerous curiosities that have fascinated generations of travelers and tourists. Its population, estimated to be at 1.5 million inhabitants, was subject to a marked decrease during the Second World War. Wagen, like the rest of Ostertal, was annexed by the fascists of the Brown Shadow. These fascists generalized persecutions against a significant local Wagnerian community until the community was wiped out during the genocide set up throughout Europe during the following years. The number of Wagnerian victims from Wagen is estimated to be over 100,000 people. Okay. Wow, there are really a lot to read here. Necrology. Let's check out necrology. Golden idol disappears. Katerina Spridonova, the one-time idol of Soviet youth, is reported missing. The child prodigy, also known as Katyusha, joined the prestigious Soviet choral at an early age. Yeah, this is our previous lover. Many were her fellow country folk who shed a tear on hearing her performance on stage radio of the famous song that gave her her nickname, Katusha. The homonym owes nothing to chance. Indeed, Katyusha's parents, devoted party officials, had planned out her life with the goal of making her the epitome of model citizen. But on reaching adolescence, Katyusha began to rebel, moving from one more or less radical libertarian group to another. Katyusha ended up supporting every struggle against the established order. She militated. Is that a word? She militated for the rights of women, homosexuals, and every oppressed minority in general. A defiance took shape in the early 2000s when Katyusha co-founded a punk group. Their provocative lyrics and parody of cabaret and patriotic songs began finding an echo in circles with a liberal tendency in the West. It would seem that the young woman disappeared in mysterious circumstances a few nights ago when driving an old van belonging to the band on a country road after a concert. The wreck of the vehicle was found at the bottom of a river. However, one police source confirms that Katyusha's body has not been found, but that all the evidence suggests that her body has been carried away by the river. This has been contested by other members of Katyusha's band. The young women claim that their leader's disappearance was mandated by their political enemies to reduce their friend to silence. There is nothing, however, to support this conspiracy theory. Prepare to be militated. Sarah Walker. Sarah Walker, following a long illness, sadly passed away at the age of 65 on August 23, 2012. This is our mother. Involved in the field of culture, especially in opera, and much loved by her neighbors and friends, she leaves behind her happy memories to all who knew her. Sarah was also the mother of the brilliant lawyer, ex-lawyer, Kate Walker, who has not been seen since she left for Europe over a year ago. The burial of Sarah has been postponed by 1 week to give extra time for the news to reach her daughter. It's hoped that Miss Walker will be able to come home to say a last farewell to her mother. Olivia Foster, a long-standing friend of the family, invites all those who would like to pay their last respects to Sarah Walker to attend the religious service at 2 p.m. on August 28. Olivia and her husband Dan, wow, they got married, would like to thank everyone who joins them in their grief, as well as Frank Malkovich and the staff at Mount Sinai Hospital. Is the story about Sarah or about Kate? Who knows? Who knows? But I'm not going to read all of this.
Nothing relevant. The expedition mustn't have led to any major breakthrough, I guess.
The Brown Shadow. We don't need to read details about the fascists. This will probably become irrelevant. The Academy of Music of Wagon. Founded at the beginning of the 19th century, the Academy of Music quickly became a veritable Wagon institution. The Academy trained many generations of internationally acclaimed musicians, especially pianists, so contributing to cultural influence of the town the world over. The Academy is also an architectural curiosity. Built on Wagon's main square, its prodigious world, famous automaton orchestra attracts thousands of tourists and music lovers every year from around the world. The Academy is a place of great importance in Wagon history and played a crucial role in the tragic events of the Second World War. Following the annexation of Ostertal by the Brown Shadow in 1938, and by extension of Wagon, the Brown Shadow turned the Academy into an Oberfeldkommandantur. What does that mean? Overfield's commander? Something? Or Highfield Command? Oh, it was right there. Highfield Command. Opening the archives has seen enabled historians to prove that its soundproof rehearsal rooms were used by the Brown Shadow as prison cells and interrogation rooms. It was in this building that the last moments of the Wagon offensive were played out. The battle that pitched the Red Army and the local resistance fighters against Brown Shadow forces resulted in the liberation of Wagon. Following bitter negotiations with the other Allied powers, the Red Army handed over the main control of the town to American and British forces to allow the Soviets to focus on their ongoing liberation of Central Europe. The Allied forces then made the Academy their general headquarters, so allowing time to initiate a transition of power to the relevant civil authorities. Once this was completed, the Academy once again became a prestigious place for learning music. The Academy's recent history is steeped in controversy. Owing to a large decline in students over the past 20 years, it has recently been announced that the Academy is on the verge of financial collapse. The Council is said to have even taken the decision to close it and to computerize the automaton orchestra, so creating a tourist attraction that can function on a schedule. This decision has triggered loud outcries from the town's heritage advocates who have been multiplied appeals. These appeals have all been rejected. Who is Lenny Renner?
It's a shame that Demoiselle Lenny is so modest about
Oh.
having been a member of the Resistance. She's a true hero.
This is that woman from the place. That woman from the place. Wow. Such explanation. I'm sure you all understand what I mean. Okay. Let's not read about her. Dana Rose.
No results about Dana. She probably never got famous.
Junta Steinov.
Huh. Junta. Demoiselle
Junta.
Lenny told me a lot about her. But was she some kind of spy?
Was she some kind of spy? Was she? Oh, interesting. Okay, let's read this. Yet, when the Second World War broke out, the artistic aura of the filmmaker enabled her to promote her films both in the capitals of the Axis powers as well as in a fair number of Allied countries. It was revealed that Junta took advantage of these trips to supply precious information to the Allied forces, and especially to the Foreign Office in London, who had preventively approached the young woman during the rise of the Brown Shadow in the 1930s. Upon the liberation of Ostertal, Junta Steinhoff was detained for a few days for her role in the Brown Shadow's propaganda machine. Her status as a double agent soon enabled her to be cleared. The filmmaker has since kept herself to herself, having returned to live in her native England. Alright, very cool. Very interesting.
The more I discover about Dana, the more I get the feeling I'm only scratching the surface of Vaughan's history. Oh, but hey.
USA, New Jersey, winter 1983. What is this? Walker's Youth or something? Are we playing Sarah?
Is that you, Katie?
Yes, Mom! I mean,
Okay.
who else can it be?
Let me make save backups. Done. Inspect the house before you take the music box. Okay.
Another letter for Dad. Another letter for Dad.
Can we open it? We cannot.
Grandpa and Grandma from New York gave it to me for my last birthday. I really ought to read it, or at least dog-ear the pages so it looks like I did.
Kate. Now. Our dearest Sarah, your father and I would like to express our deepest sorrow at what happened to Richard. We are worried about your welfare, darling Sarah. You might be a fully grown adult, but we still worry about you. We wanted you so much, you were our miracle child, so even now as a young woman with a daughter of her own, it's hard for us to see you suffer. You have always been our pride and joy. Just remember, darling, we are here for you should you need us. We will always be here for you as long as we breathe. We shall be with you, whatever happens in the spring for your birthday. Remember, just let us know if you want us to stay with you for a while, until you are back on your feet, and we shall be down as fast as you can say, Jack Robinson. With our deepest love, Mama and Papa. Jack Robinson.
Wow. I hope I get to travel around the world too when I grow up.
Wow, this is the second ever reference to Amazon since the first game.
Oh, hello, Munchkin.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, man. Wait, what is that? Is that the music box? I'm not clicking on that. Kate, stop.
Looks like Mom's friends came over again last night. She's been seeing them a lot since what happened to Dad. Maybe too much. Mommy, can I go out and play with Olivia?
Don't do it, Kate. It's going to end in a
Depends
heartbreak.
on you, Munchkin. Did you finish your homework?
Yeah? More or less.
So I can come check it then, right, Katie?
Actually, it looks too cold to go out. Think I'll stay in.
Just what I was thinking.
Not fair.
Life is not fair,
Come on,
Kate. You
I've
should
been
learn
cooped
it.
up in my room for hours.
Learn it early.
Jeez. Pulling my hair out, trying to figure out the math problem Miss Wormwood gave us. I deserve a break, right?
No, you don't.
Come on, I've been cooped up in my
Okay.
room for hours. Jeez. Pulling my hair out, trying to figure out the math problem Miss Wormwood gave us. I deserve a break, right?
Wormwood. Is that a common surname? Portrait of Papa. Cannot turn it.
We haven't seen Grandpa and Grandma for a long time. Mom says they'll probably come over from New York on her birthday.
Inspect the house. We did. Good. Take it.
You forgot your music box.
Be careful with that, please, Munchkin.
Where'd this come from?
I already told you. Your grandma and grandpa gave it to me when I was little.
Doesn't look like it's from New York, though.
I don't know. Must have been in the family forever.
I just love it.
You've always liked it. Ever since you were little.
Will you give it to me when I'm big?
Maybe, if you're a good girl, when I get old.
So when will that be then?
Later, Katie.
What? No way. Lies. This is where the dream turns into a nightmare, and something weird happens. Wagenflower District, Autumn 2005.
But when?
In a very, very long time, I guess. When I'll be gone.
Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time.
We read
Oh, give it
this.
a rest, Olivia.
Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time.
Oh, give it a rest, Olivia.
What am I supposed to do? Oh.
What the hell? You want me to call you Olivia? Fine. I've survived worse criticism.
Use introspection before you call Olivia. Okay, where is introspection? It's usually somewhere comfortable to sit. Or rather, relatively comfortable.
Who do you think you are, Olivia Foster? It's easy to judge and lecture me from New York. You know nothing about what I've gone through, of what I've had to endure since leaving Hans.
What? Where is introspection? Flower pot.
Don't know why I should be so nervous about making a simple phone call. I mean, hey, I've crossed Europe, been in all sorts of danger, and yet look at me here. I'm worrying about talking to my former best friend. Oh, and I think I used to spend my life on the phone gossiping with her. So what do I risk? Criticism? The one who
Hey!
missed her mother's funeral because she was
Time to
breaking rocks at
celebrate.
the bottom of a
Pensive
mine.
Elephant has just cheered for 100 bits.
In any case,
chop,
Olivia
chop,
hasn't
chop,
stopped
choppity,
criticizing
chop,
me
chop.
ever since I left Valladolid on Hans Vorarlberg's train.
Pensive, welcome,
I'm the one
Pensive.
who should be criticizing her. I mean, come on. Isn't she the one who took advantage of my absence to get her hooks into Dan?
We are listening to Kate rant to herself.
Now look at me, mulling over old grudges.
Alright, Kate, chill,
That's
chill.
exactly what I wanted to escape from when I decided to go with Hans in his train to Syberia. And then there was the departure with the Yukon tribe, their seasonal migration. Come on, Kate, for Christ's sake, stop procrastinating. Just make the darn call and get it over with.
I agree. Stop it so I can talk to Pensive. Pensive, welcome. Great to have you here. Mitchell Wood, welcome to the channel. That's worse. What do you mean? What should it say? Should it keep joking around about stream elephants and stuff? Thank you so much for the bits and the cheers. I really appreciate it. And great to see you. You said you might stream on the weekend. Are you going to stream today? I hope you do. We missed your streams. Not today? Alright. Hey Gigi, hello. Welcome. Great to see you. How is everyone today? Happy Sunday to all newcomers.
Hello? Hello? Mr. Canton, is that you?
Even better.
Who's there, please?
Olivia, it's me, Kate.
Kate? Gee, it's so weird to hear your voice after all these years.
Got your letter, Olivia.
Kate, I sent it 2 years ago.
I know, things have been complicated.
Complicated. I see. And so when are you coming back to New York? You know, to visit your mother's grave?
You know I can't come back, Olivia. I'm still wanted by the police over the sale of the Vorarlberg factory.
Oh, I haven't forgotten, believe me. If only you knew how much the accusations hurt your mother. Visits from the police, the requisitions, and just when she was diagnosed, too. And yet the poor woman never stopped hoping that her daughter would come back one day. Or at least call to help her in her final days.
I'm calling precisely because I do care. It's just that ever since Katyusha's death and escaping from the mine, well, things have been, complicated. And then there's the woman in the painting, Dana.
What are you talking about, Kate?
Even I am
Just
confused.
listen to yourself. None of what you're saying makes any sense.
Olivia, please.
Kate, Okay, listen to me. I thought you had plenty of time to think about how you abandoned all of us. Me, your mother, Dan, or even that poor Mr. Canton. And maybe felt at least some remorse. But I guess I was dreaming. All you do is keep chasing castles in the sky and ignore those who care about you.
I get why you're mad. Do you think I'm not mad at myself?
Well, I hope so.
But there's nothing I can do now to change what happened. It's over, Olivia. All I have now is the woman in the painting.
Oh, Kate. I should have known. And I should never have asked you to call me. Goodbye, Kate. I hope you find whatever it is you've been looking for these past 3 years. One thing's for sure, though. You wanted to be alone, and that's how you're gonna stay.
That wasn't a great idea, was it, Kate? Maybe. Yes, this is the fourth and the final game, as of now. Alright, Gigi. Enjoy making your food. I see the stream is very choppy. I'm missing a lot of frames due to rendering lag. Maybe I should... maybe I should lower the graphics. You only saw a Let's Play of Syberia 1.
Okay, let's go, kiddo. Another day, another page.
Well, 2 is definitely worth it. At least watching a Let's Play. If not playing it yourself. The third
A
part...
new day in Vaughan. I must take the tram to that music academy where Dana Rose was a student in the 1930s. With a bit of luck,
You could skip the third
they'll have
part.
kept her records.
Speak to Frau Wagner about the latest discoveries before you leave. Okay. Alright, let's try lowering the graphics. I don't know why it is worse today. Actually. Let's see if it gets any better. Oh, it instantly got much better.
Demoiselle Lenny told me the music academy is near the musical square. Maybe Frau Wagner can tell me more.
My graphics quality does not look that bad right now. Not much worse than what it was, right?
Oh, hello, Miss.
Hey, Sangnef,
Miss
hello.
Walker. Did you sleep all right?
Welcome.
Fine, thanks.
Now, is there anything you need?
Good to have you back to the stream after your operation. You had no complications, right? It all went well. Glad to hear that. Okay, let's talk to this one.
Everything seems to link the person I'm looking for with the Second World War and the rise of the Brown Shadow.
Terrible times were those, my dear. Especially when Vagan was occupied after the annexation of Ostertal. Thank God I was born just after the
That's great.
liberation.
I'm happy for you.
I see. But I guess you had to grow up with the after effects of those events.
Oh yes, dear. There was a kind of conspiracy of silence where everyone suspected each other.
Okay,
even
it's
their
kind of
close
choppy
friends.
again.
Did any of them collaborate with
Weird.
the enemy? And if so, was it through like-mindedness or simple cowardice? Were they responsible in one way or another for the arrest or death of a family member?
I must have been awful.
A terrible time, really.
Well, the person I'm looking for is from the same generation.
You'll just have to hope she managed
Why
to
is it so
survive the
bad?
madness then.
It wasn't that bad last week. I'm going to try the low graphics
I
after
went to the
this
Zilberspiegel
dialogue,
Refuge
just to see how
yesterday.
bad it is.
Magnificent.
I won't disagree with that, Miss Walker. Those mountains are the pride of the town, just like old Lenny.
Lenny is highly respected in Vaughan because she was a resistance fighter during World War II, right? Well, I heard about it when I was at the refuge.
Lenny Renner might be a grumpy old spinster, but to us she's still a heroine. Pity the same can't be said of her father, though. Still, everyone has their cross to bear, as they say.
What do you mean?
No point gossip-mongering. The war was a dark time in Vaughan for everyone, see? Best not stir up old memories.
I'd like to go to the music academy. Can you tell me how to get there?
You just need to take the tram northbound to the musical square.
Is there anything I should know about the academy?
To tell the truth, it's a little glum nowadays. Especially when you think it was once the jewel of the town, where students came from all over the world to perform on the musical square, you know. Pity. It's since lost its panache of old through lack of students and means.
Well, I guess I should get going. Thank you for your time, Frau Wagner.
Feel free to ask if you have any more questions.
I think it's worse during dialogues. Let's try this. Lights is kind of weird. It's not that sharp, is it? Well, let's test it like this for it. Go to Musicians District by tram. Okay. Ding ding ding. Yeah, it's still not great. New notes were added to your diary. Use introspection before you go to the academy. All right, let's check the diary. We haven't checked the diary for a while. What did we lead last? Nick Canton's reports. We read these, right? No, we have not.
Oh, Mom.
I didn't realize we could look at inventory items like this. Wow, there's quite a bit. I think we read these. Yes, we read this. Anyways, let's look at what's new. Academy of Music Wagon. So with all due respect now, I cannot give up the hunt for Miss. What? This is still Nick Canton's reports. I don't understand this. Why is our journey titled Nick Canton's reports? Even though we are playing other characters. Are we going to play Nick Canton at some point? Anyways. Introspection. Oh, this is the first area that we started with Dana, right?
Looks like this district has been more modernized than the antique shop district.
She thinks she's Nick Canton. Maybe she is. With a weird enough time travel paradox, anything is possible.
Don't do that. Stop it.
Oh, is this Roll's car?
Oh dear. Help! Help! Someone! Help!
How did you catch Roll's car? We tried for an hour.
Put me down!
Oscar? Bet you can't catch it!
Don't you dare! Put it down! Right now!
Alright then.
Oscar!
Are you all right?
I had a bit of a bumpy ride, but I am glad to see you, Kate Walker.
Oscar! Oh, I've missed you so much.
I say, this display of emotion is most unreasonable, Kate Walker. I do hope you don't plan such profusion every time I change bodies.
It's just that I've been worrying about you. Where were you, Oscar?
Well, the mechanical instinct of my host took me for a ride, all across town. It took me the whole night to tame it, and that's when I bumped into those little rascals.
Yeah, lucky I was in the area, huh?
Quite. So, Kate Walker, what has happened since we parted at the Balaton River?
Maybe we should just sit down for a second, Oscar. This might take a while.
So could I have missed this if I did not look around? Or would the game find a way to give Roll Skirt to me anyway?
And that's when Demoiselle Lenny gave me the address of the Music Academy in this neighborhood.
I see, Kate Walker.
You must think I'm crazy, huh? Running after that girl, Dana, who must have died ages ago.
Well, Kate Walker, you know I have difficulty understanding illogical thought patterns. But in the end, what I do understand is that you need to find her. Is that correct, Kate Walker?
Yes, that is correct, Oscar. I'm glad you're taking it so well.
I don't see any fundamental difference between crossing Europe in search of mammoths, traveling on ostriches in an irradiated zone, or following your double. These are not things an automaton such as I take into consideration.
Your sound card
Any
works
other thoughts,
perfectly.
Oscar?
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Well, I guess I could ask you where we are heading, but truth be told, it doesn't really matter. I will follow you wherever you lead, and for as long as you require my services, Kate Walker. That's what an automaton does.
Thank you, Oscar.
Oh dear, I hope you're not going to become physical, are you?
Not with you.
No, I was just going to give you a pat on the back.
I would rather you refrain from having such thoughts. I am not a dog, you know. Whatever next?
Anyway, we'd better get going, Oscar, and you'd better keep out of sight.
Oh dear, I don't suppose I have any choice.
C-3PO armadillo. So, you have no idea what's going on. Let me summarize it to you. We had Oscar's heart, and we installed it in another Warlberg automaton. That is an armadillo, basically.
I'm so glad he's back.
So we can talk to Oscar whenever we
Would
want.
you mind using a bigger bag in the future? Is
What?
it really
No.
necessary for me to be shut up in here, Kate Walker?
Oscar
Sorry,
Mark III.
But I don't want to run the risk of losing you again.
Respect. Yes.
Victims of the genocide committed by the fascists during the Second World War. Oh, so many deaths.
I'm sure we have saw Oscar before in its original automaton form, right? I remember you were at least in the Syberia 2 streams where Oscar was available and with us. Yes, exactly. That is Oscar. Okay, where is the introspection? Let me back up my saves. I'm sorry, by the way, I cannot seem to get rid of this choppiness. The PC is having trouble rendering both the game and the stream, so we are going to have to do with that, sadly. I hope it's not too bad. Oh, there's a lot here.
Looks like they've tried to blend all these new shops into the original facades. It doesn't make it any less a tourist trap, though. That brand was everywhere in New York when I left. And now they've even got branches here.
Is that Starbucks?
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag, Fräulein. What can I do for you?
Do you know anything about the Wagen Music Academy?
It's the large building across the square there. Used to be quite renowned worldwide, actually.
But not anymore?
Well, from what I gather, hardly anyone studies there nowadays. I wouldn't be surprised if it were closed.
Well, what happened?
Budget cuts from the town council, I guess. The academy can't be very lucrative.
I see. How come the square is so well known?
Because of the mechanical orchestra there. It used to be quite the attraction. Every year, the Academy's best student would play along with it, as did renowned musicians from around the world.
Oh, that sounds intriguing. Is it scheduled to play today?
I'm afraid not. Several years back, the town council discussed computerizing it. But the plan never went through, and no one has ever heard its music since.
No worries, we can fix it.
There are a lot of tourists on the square.
That's what we do, right?
Indeed. It attracts thousands of customers every year. A veritable boon for us retail shops.
And for the people of the town, too?
I wouldn't know about that. I live on the outskirts, as do most of the people. What with the rents being as high as they are here, you know?
Thank you. I should go now.
Auf Wiedersehen, Fräulein. Come back again.
Okay, I was hoping we could buy a cup of coffee, sit down and introspect, but no.
An automaton musician. Looks exactly like Hans's style, like at Bohogstadt.
No, stop. Thank you.
Wow. Pity I don't have time for some sightseeing.
Okay, we cannot enter. Where did I miss it? Okay, interesting. Is it maybe inside the academy? Possibly in the alley. Even though we checked.
Bullet holes. The brown shadow must have shot people dead here. How horrible.
I guess I missed that before.
Victims of the genocide committed by the fascists during the Second World War. Oh, so many deaths. I hope Dana made it through.
I must be missing some sort of hotspots. Maybe actually I haven't checked this part, have I? I haven't gone up here. Ah, there it is.
Strange.
What is strange?
I can't open it like this. It looks like it's been mechanically sealed.
Due to the forthcoming computerization of the mechanical orchestra of the musical square, playing this piano is strictly forbidden until further notice. How strictly though?
I don't think I'll be able to open it directly.
Alright. Why do I have the feeling we are going to be asked to somehow fix this or something like that?
I only know Dana as a waitress at the refuge, and yet everything seems to fit with her here. Not hard to imagine her coming here to the music academy to study. And who knows, maybe Leon waited for her outside one day as a surprise after returning from his Baltayar expedition.
Was that introspection? Yes, as far as case introspections go, that one was so much weaker. As for Dana's file. Okay. I shall do so. Wagon marks 6 years of liberation with Music Academy anniversary celebrations. A ceremony that drew hundreds of people into the streets of Wagon culminated with a solemn tribute to the heroes of the liberation at Wagon Music Academy, followed by a jubilant outdoor ball on the musical square. The liberation shook Ostertal and renewed hope in the world, said the mayor of Wagon in an address at the symbolic Music Academy, where he decorated veterans and resistance members including Mark Thomas, Jules McCart, and Yvonne Leclerc. The Music Academy, a century-old teaching establishment before the war, became the commandanter of the Brown Shadow before hosting Allied headquarters after the liberation. Upon the departure of the Allies and thanks to finance from the Marshall Plan, it was able to recover its initial role as a place of musical learning. It was on a more somber note, however, that the rector of the academy concluded that the drop in number of inscriptions, along with the continued decrease of council grants over a period of 2 decades due to austerity policies maintained by successive councils, have plunged the academy into a grave financial crisis. He warned that the academy is on the brink of bankruptcy and indicated that the closure of the academy is imminent. Wagon's tribute to its liberation was the last in a series of 60th anniversary commemorations by Ostertal, marking critical moments leading to the capitulation of the Brown Shadow and the end of the World War II. Eviction notice, wow. Town Council, Wagon Ostertal, Music Academy. 15th October 2005. Dear Source, pursuant to the provisions of IRD 1362, you are hereby given an eviction notice and notice to vacate on or before 26 November 2005 the premises owned by the Town Council of Wagon, which premises are now occupied by you. The reason for this eviction notice is your failure to pay rent due and in arrears when demanded pursuant to IRD 1364. A demand to pay rent was served upon you on 15th of September 2005, and you have refused and neglected to pay rent due to the period 15 June 2005 to 15th October 2005. What, are they really kicking them out for failing to pay rent for 1 month? No, not 1 month, okay. Maybe a few more than 1 month. Still. You are hereby notified of your right to avoid this eviction by payment prior to the expiration of this notice of all the arrearages. Arrearages. I don't know what that means. Arrearages. I hereby certify that on the 15th of October 2005 at 10:15 a.m. I gave in hand to Mr. Maximilian Mahler a true copy of the above original notice. Mr. Wolfgang Schneider, Mayor of Wagen.
All these letters. They look like letters of formal notice. They probably haven't been paying the bills for some time. So that's the famous Wagen Music Academy?
Well, there's
Not
a
what I was
bassoon.
expecting. It looks like the rector is desperate to reduce the costs of running the academy.
For emergency use only. This is not a public phone. Rector Maximilian Mahler. Okay.
Guten Tag!
What now? If you're from the council, you can come back when I'm not so busy.
Oh, sorry, you startled me.
So, now what do you want, council minion?
I'm not from the council. I'm just a visitor here. I came because I was hoping to look at the file of a student from the 1930s.
Oh. I'm sorry, It's just that I haven't time for digging up old files from 70 years ago. I have way too much to do here, you understand.
I can tell you're a little overwhelmed. Where's the rest of the staff? Or maybe a student could show me.
You are standing in front of the rector, and the only employee of this academy.
Wow.
My name is Maximilian Mahler, and it falls upon me to manage everything on the premises. The maintenance, the archiving, and the lot before we close next month. So, if you don't mind...
I'm very sorry to hear that the Academy is closing, and I can see you're extremely busy, but I've come such a long way to see it. I'd be so grateful if you could locate it. It's really important to me.
And so is this place important to me, too. And I would love to hear the mechanical orchestra play one last time before the Academy closes. But, alas, I can't, can I? Unless...
Unless what?
Well, you know...
All right, then. So if I get the mechanical orchestra going, you'll get me that file, right?
Oh, of course, Fraulein. Of course.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Believe it or not, I have seen mechanisms like the one on the square before.
Well, in that case, I promise to give you the file in return for your services.
Thanks.
But I must warn you that the square has undergone some transformations over the years, and some parts of the mechanism may be difficult to get to.
Don't worry, I'll make myself thin and slide between the cracks.
Is that something you can do?
Some of them scattered around the square, and some of the others you'll find in the clock tower. Now, if you'll excuse me for a second.
What are you...
Now, what is the name of that student you're interested in?
Rose. Dana Rose.
And what were the years she attended our illustrious academy?
In the 30s. 1937, to be precise.
Oh. And here it is. And here you will find the annual inspection reports of the mechanisms by Frau Beckmann.
Frau Beckmann?
She was the rectress of the academy during the years you spoke of. These are from 1937. You see, I have a marvelous memory regarding archives. This is why I have chosen Frau Beckmann's, because there's something in here regarding that Edna Droz you spoke of.
Dana Rose.
Quite. You will also find some sheet music with annotations. This is the Hymn of Wagen, which you must play on the piano on the square in order to activate the Orchestra of Automations. Once you have fixed the mechanisms, of course. All right then, here you go. What are you waiting for?
Are we at least going to get some tools? At least a screwdriver.
This sheet music corresponds to the piano part for the Hymn of Wagen. Someone's added annotations. They could help me play the hymn on the piano on the square, like the rector asked me to.
With annotations for beginners. Of course, that's how piano works.
I wonder what it's supposed to represent.
Hard to decipher, it says. Should I get a screenshot of this? Nah.
The report that the rectoress of the academy filled in with the help of Dana back in the 30s. According to the present rector, I should find all the information I need to repair the mechanisms on the square.
And if there's anything important here, it's impossible to read. Welcome back, Bia.
Music
Welcome
Academy
back.
Inspection Report, October 12th, 1937.
Today, I was due to inspect the musical mechanisms that enable students to give a public display of their talent and enable us to showcase the quality of our teaching to the people of our beautiful town.
Autumn 1937. Are we going to do another back and forth? get clue from flashback, go back to Kate, solve the puzzle kind of stuff. Alright, something's wrong. I hear the game sounds, but it says it's not responding. I think I'm going to have to crash the game. Hopefully it doesn't continue to happen. All right. $17. Is the 17 the same kind of counting system that you have been following, Parrot? Like 17 out of 25? Are we flying through segments now?
Like every year, I needed a volunteer from our students to help me during the inspection. And this year's choice was obvious.
I'm fine,
You don't
really.
think so?
Well, you're looking off colour, darling, and on edge.
No, it's just that I haven't heard from Leon since he left with the Origin expedition from Kantar. And also,
Well, we've got company. You'll tell me later, Dana, darling. Meantime, be good and stay safe.
You too, Yunta.
Is everything all right? You look under the weather. We don't want one of our best and brightest to fall ill now, do we?
Thank you for asking, Frau Beckmann, but I'm just a little tired, that's all.
And who was that lady?
Just a friend I met this summer.
You do keep some surprising company, Fraulein Rose. Anyway, I have something for you that will take your mind off things.
Oh?
Would it interest you to see the mechanisms that enabled you to perform so brilliantly here last spring?
That would be wonderful.
Good. Come and join me at the kiosk when you have a moment. But don't be too long, though.
Okay.
Oh, good grief. It's going to take me all day long to clean that lot up.
I can hardly believe I held my concert here just 6 months ago. 6 months. Seems like a lifetime. So much has happened. Meeting Leon for a start. It would be so good if you were here now. I love
12:25.
receiving his letters since he left to Baltair with the Origin expedition. The way he described Kantar, the capital, made it sound like a city from a dream. We've said so much on paper. And I love to read between the lines. But since the expedition left Kantar for the mountains, no news. I just hope he's okay.
I'm in the kiosk, Fräulein.
Where is the kiosk, Rector?
The maintenance room of the academy. Frau Beckmann forbids us from entering.
Today, me and my colleagues are carrying out maintenance on the mechanical orchestra.
Kiosk is this thing?
Come and see, Fräulein.
Incredible.
Isn't it just? You see these flags? Each mechanism housing for each musical automaton on the square is represented by one of these flags.
Fascinating.
Today is the day they are being serviced. Each mechanism has been inspected by an academy maintenance man. In theory, they're all functional. But if you like, you can go and see these maintenance men on my behalf and fetch back their respective reports. You would be doing me a big favor, as I have to inspect the piano in the kiosk. And also, it will give you a chance to take a peek at each of the automaton mechanisms.
Thank you. I'd be delighted.
Now, take this. You'll need it to open the maintenance room that leads to the most impressive mechanism of all, that of the clock tower.
Thank you, Frau Beckmann.
Do you have any questions before you go?
Do you know who built the mechanical orchestra? My father told me it didn't exist when he was young.
They were built by a strange young French inventor by the name of Vorarlberg some years ago. From what I heard, he was visiting Wagen while en route to the east, just after the huge fire that destroyed the town. He was moved by the legend of Vera Schönberg, that virtuoso who died in the fire, so he offered his talents to rebuild the city and create the mechanical orchestra.
Every time we are in this area, we hear characters with random composer surnames.
When the mechanical orchestra played along with me last spring, it was incredible. But how does it manage to play at the same tempo as the piano? It was almost like in a dream.
Oh, it wasn't dream work, Fräulein, but clockwork. The piano is connected to the mechanism that you are going to inspect, and the hymn of Wagen played on the keys. That's what sets the rhythm and the intensity of the performance, and that's what triggers everything else.
What happened to Vera Schönberg? My mother always says it's the saddest story.
And she's right. You probably know that Vera Schönberg was Wagen's most famous musician at the beginning of the century. But her legend was truly born the night she performed a cello concerto, right here on the square. It was also the night of the worst fire in Wagen's modern history.
And Frau Schönberg, she died in the fire, right?
She did. As well as all the other musicians and the entire audience. They were surrounded by flames, trapped on this square.
How dreadful.
Dreadful indeed. But according to the legend, Vera Schönberg kept playing Wagner's hymn until the very end. She understood they were all doomed to die, and her music brought them peace of mind during their last moments. This automaton you played with last spring was created in her image as a final tribute.
I had no idea.
Well, now you know all about the legend of Vera Schönberg. Was there something else, Fraulein Rose?
Nope.
I'll go and see the maintenance team.
Good. Thank you, Fraulein.
Thanks to the document found in 2005 by Kate, you can relive the events of the past it describes. Use the information Dana gained in the past to progress with Kate. Okay, this is the same thing then. Kate, repair the mechanical orchestra, repair the automatons on the square, repair the mechanism in the clock tower.
Looks like the rector was right, Oscar. I should be able to find the mechanisms he wants me to repair by following the circuit Dana described in the report.
They would still need to be accessible to us today, Kate Walker.
Glad to see you haven't lost any of your legendary optimism, my dear Oscar. Excuse me. Hello?
Now what?
Why is the Academy going to close?
For the simple reason that we have no students. No students, no lessons. No lessons, no academy.
And why are there no students, if that's not a stupid question?
Because the mayor has taken away our grant that enabled our institution to become famous the world over.
Why would he do that?
Oh, budget restrictions, apparently. So, no staff, no students.
No students, no lessons. I get it.
But, between you and me and this counter, I'd say that's all just a pretext to get us out of the building.
And why would anyone want to do that?
To make others rich, of course. Property developers who are going to slice our institution up into shops, apartments, and office spaces, just like they've done with all the other buildings around the musical square.
There's just one problem. Even if
That's
I do
one.
manage to fix all the different parts of the mechanical orchestra, I still have to play the piano properly, and I haven't played piano since I left junior high. My mom bought me one when I was a kid, but it really wasn't my strong suit.
There's no need to worry. You don't need to be a virtuoso to activate the mechanism. The mechanical orchestra will come out if you play all the notes in the right order, regardless of the rhythm. You just need to know the basics of music reading.
So the automaton orchestra activates regardless of the rhythm as long as they are the correct notes. But the way you play also sets the rhythm and intensity of the piece that the automaton orchestra plays, according to the lecturers in the past. So if Kate plays in a very bad way, just playing the notes in one by one, I'd like to hear how the automaton orchestra is going to play the rest of the piece. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? No game. It's not responding again. I don't know what's wrong today. No. Where's the save? I'm not sure if it's after we switch to Kate. I don't think it is actually. No, it is. It is. Interesting.
Excuse me. Hello?
Now what?
Why is the academy going to close?
For the simple reason that we have no students. No students, no lessons. No lessons, no academy.
And why are there no students, if that's not a stupid question?
Because the mayor has taken away our grant that enabled our institution to become famous the world over.
Why would he do that?
Oh, budget restrictions, apparently. So, no staff, no students.
No students, no lessons. I get it.
But, between you and me and this counter, I'd say that's all just a pretext to get us out of the building.
And why would anyone want to do that?
To make others rich, of course. Property developers who are going to slice our institution up into shops, apartments, and office spaces, just like they've done with all the other buildings around the musical square.
Mitchell, let's go with this first.
I see you're not a fan of modernizing the square.
Oh, the council, in its great wisdom, deemed it outdated and unpredictable for the musical automatons to be triggered by the best student in the academy, or a soloist, or a virtuoso visiting Vargan. Not to mention buskers, they certainly don't attract any tourists. No, what they thought was they would electrify and computerize the activation of the mechanical concert. So it would happen on a schedule, like an attraction.
Did they do it?
Oh, the talks went on, but nothing was ever done. And so the square has basically been abandoned. And the mechanical automatons have fallen into disrepair.
There's just one problem. Even if I do manage to fix all the different parts of the mechanical orchestra, I still have to play the piano properly, and I haven't played piano since I left junior high. My mom bought me one when I was a kid, but
Good day,
it
good
really
day. How
wasn't
are
my
you?
strong suit.
Happy Sunday, Marta.
There's no need to worry. You don't need to be a virtuoso to activate the mechanism. The mechanical orchestra will come out if you play all the notes in the right order, regardless of the rhythm. You just need to know the basics of music reading.
Just chilling.
Get going then.
That's great.
Quite. Good luck with the mechanisms, Fraulein.
It's great that you are chilling after the last few times when you were complaining about the hot weather. How's Syberia 4? It is good. It's a good story. It's good storytelling. It's good art. I have been having some problems with the game freezing or running slow or rendering slow for the stream. And it would be a bit exaggeration to call this an adventure game, although there are more and more puzzles lately, but it is more of a visual novel compared to the first three, especially the first two. But yeah, regardless, I'm enjoying it a lot.
You can tell, Frau Beckman, this automaton still works correctly, but it's so filthy that it won't last long. It's going to take me the whole day to give it a good clean if it's to get past winter.
Okay. More introspection. Okay. Wait, is this the one we already did? It is, okay. Let's talk to this dude.
So you're the one Frau Beckman sent, are you? Well, you can tell her there's no problem with this automaton. Just needs cleaning up and a bit of oiling. Have a gander at the mechanism if you like.
I shall. CGDA.
The maintenance man said it was functional. I shouldn't touch it.
No, you shouldn't, but I will. I am actually going to take a screenshot of this. I certainly hope that we are not going to crash or freeze the game doing the screenshotting. Okay. So we couldn't take a look at this. And there is a third guy somewhere around here, I think. Wait, there's not a third guy? I thought there was. Oh.
A part of the mechanism was damaged, but I changed it. You can tell Frau Beckman everything's in order now.
Okay, we cannot examine the other two mechanisms, just one.
Hey, careful what you're doing here, right? Don't go and injure yourself or damage any of the material.
The spare parts for the automatons on the square.
I just come down from the tower. You can tell Frau Beckman everything's in order up there. The mechanism's in perfect condition.
According to what the maintenance guy told Dana, there should be an access to the clock tower somewhere in the room.
Alright, yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I will hopefully see you next time. Are you going to stream today? Are you going to your own stream by any chance?
No need to return.
That elevator Dana tried to take, it leads to the clock tower. We need to find it, Oscar.
Get the elevator on to the clock tower. Alright, I think I'm done, Dana. We're going to be streaming soon. Alright, perfect. I will definitely stop by after my own stream. Oh, okay, I need to... I missed this one, I think.
I should go back and
See you
see Frau
soon.
Beckman.
Thank you for the shout out, QP. Okay, is it this one? 1973.
I don't think they mentioned this code in the report.
It's fine, just...
Given the condition of that door, it should give way if I force it a bit.
Impossible, Kate Walker. Such an act is illegal.
Let's just hope that no police come by here.
Oh, I have to hold, okay. What? I knew the code.
Looks like a part is missing. The connection between this mechanism and the other ones on the square seems to be operational.
Okay, this looks different.
Something's wrong.
Part is missing. Let's look for the parts. Where was the clock tower something entrance? Oh, is it behind this?
I don't believe it. Because of that van, I can't get to the mechanism. I'll have to find a way to move it.
5123888 Wow. Very easy to remember. Do we have a phone? Cell phone? Oh, there's a phone at the academy, right? Your internet got disconnected. How is Syberia 4? Well, I was saying in so many words that it is fun. It's a nice game. It may not be an adventure game in the classical traditional sense. It's a lot more of a visual novel than a puzzle adventure. But lately we are getting more and more puzzles, so maybe there's going to be even more. We'll see. I am enjoying it regardless. What? What was the number? 5? Did it start with 5?
Wagener Baufirma, Dietrich. Guten Tag.
Hello, excuse me, but your van's parked on the square and it's blocking the way. Would you mind moving it?
Oh, sorry about that. I'm with a client nearby. I'll move it right away.
Thank you.
Should this work? No, it didn't. Oh, maybe it is the year that we are in, right? 1937 is 1973, so 2005 could be 2050? Is it too far-fetched? Wait, maybe we have something in the files. I don't understand this.
The report that the rectoress of the academy filled in with the help of Dana back in the 30s. According to the present rector, I should find all the information I need to repair the mechanisms on the square.
Should you? And where's the code? We cannot approach anyway. We cannot read this. Wait, what is this? This thing is not in the past, is it? So it should be right across. Yeah, behind the cellists. Okay, I don't understand this. It needs to be somewhere here. It's not. Oh, wait. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Okay. Um, 4253. And come on.
Better try another one.
Why is it not working?
Wow. I would hate to be the one who must tune this. What is this?
I have no idea.
This looks complex.
Four two five three. 4253. Why is it not working? Am I being stupid? Is it 3524? Is it one above or one below? What?
I was lucky there was only one part needed changing in this mechanism.
Am I here early? Is that why it's not working? This must be the codes. Okay, maybe we are not supposed to be here yet.
Looks locked. I can't go in.
Of course, we don't have the key. So we could open this thing, but wait. This is also another. Hmm. Ah, okay. Hmm. Alright, so this will be here. Okay, we cannot do it like that. What we have to do is first we take this one. Come on, one more. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why aren't you going one more? Ah. Okay. What? All right. This is good. This is not good. Wrong. Let's set this thing. It needs to be G. This needs to be D. This needs to be C, that is correct. And this needs to be A. Hey, we got the
Well
flag.
played, Kate Walker. You seem to be on the right track to successfully completing the service the Rector asked of you.
Thanks, Oscar. But I still have to find the other mechanisms.
But can I maybe? Can I take out the parts I need for the other one? Where was that one? Also, I don't know what the answer to this one is. We sold this one. Wait. Yeah, we sold this one, right? Yeah, we sold this one. So Can we get a close-up of the other one?
Oh, it had to fall to me.
Okay, what exactly is wrong? We cannot get a close-up with that one. And the guy is not saying anything.
Oh, it had to fall to...
I might need to... wait, actually, let's go up first. Then we can go back to the rector.
I can't open it like this. It looks like it's been mechanically sealed. One down, 3 to go.
No clues here, right? No. I don't understand why that mechanism couldn't be opened with the code from the past.
Come back and see me when you've managed to activate the mechanical orchestra on the square.
Okay, then what am I missing? Maybe I can ask the guy at the coffee shop. Maybe they have another entrance there.
Looks locked. I can't go in. According to the report, we can access the clock tower mechanism through this building, in what today must be the back room.
There is every indication that it is forbidden to the public, Kate Walker.
Come on, Kate.
Ah, Fräulein. So, anything else I can help you with?
Well, I need to get to the back room of the shop.
This shop?
Yes, if you don't...
I'm sorry, but it's strictly forbidden to the public. Besides, why would anyone want to go back there?
Well, it seems that the back room has the only access to the clock tower, which is where I need to get.
I'm sorry, but it's against company rules. I can't allow it, Fräulein.
Okay, thanks anyway.
Look at that face. Why are you so disappointed?
I need to find another way in.
Let's flip the tables. Employee of the Month. Joshua Danke for outstanding performance on efforts. Awarded by Harry Beckenbauer, Regional Manager. So if he could impersonate Harry.
I'm sorry, but if you're not going to drink anything, I must ask you to leave.
What? How dare
The
you?
elevator Dana saw during her inspection must be right here, behind the door. I need to find a way to reach it.
Do you have a phone number I can call you?
That brand was everywhere in New York when I left. And now they've even got branches here.
Ah. Hmm. Do we have a bobby pin?
I should be able to get through it. If I can reach it.
Push the garbage can, whatever that is. Hello? Am I supposed to do this when it says hold left click and move the cursor? Why did you even move back and run? Was it even useful? Alright, we are in.
Good.
I have no idea how we're
Now
going
I
to
just
get
have
out.
to find the elevator to the clock tower.
Must I remind you that we are here illegally, Kate?
According to the report, the elevator should be behind there. Let's hope it hasn't been walled up since.
Ah.
There. Okay. Just need to clear the passageway.
Repair the what? Locate the elevator to the clock tower. Observe.
I can't run the risk of missing something important by leaving now.
No, don't go up.
They're still magnificent, in spite of their age. I wonder how long it's been since they were activated.
Nothing to do there.
That's it for the engine. Now I should open those large doors.
Large doors. Is this the tool we need? Maybe? Could be.
Looks like spare parts for automatons.
Looks like an actuator, Watson. Hey!
Half done. Let's see what's next.
So out of 4. That part could be what we need. for the other box. There was a part missing. And maybe it could be already set up. Because the letters were, I think, set up and not in their usual at the top location. It might be that we just need the button. But I don't know what's wrong with that code. It's not working. Maybe we needed the engine running for that to work. So I doubt it. Although Kate said that the button was for one of the automatons, not the mechanisms. Let's check anyway. Oh, it worked.
The connection between this mechanism and 3 working now. 1 more to go.
Alright, back to this one. Four, 2, 5, 3. Oh wait. Yeah, this is kind of weird. Wait, maybe. Oh, this is the inside of it, of course. So it must be across 4, 2, 5, 3. So -5 to all. Minus plus 5. Yes, okay. Now it makes sense to me. So we were hearing a minor third. I guess I should take a screenshot. Actually, I have a document for this, right? So, this one is... I'm not sure actually what this one is. It seems to be smudged with coffee stain, possibly. Okay, this is better. Let's have a screenshot of this instead. So, this thing, no. Right, this is top. This is the second part. Yes, this is closed. That is open. This is also open. Now, this is not correct. I think this is correct, so that is closed. Not this. This is... wait. Oh, this is wrong. What? This doesn't seem to sit well. It doesn't seem to be correct. Okay. I think it's this one. This is open. This... I need... this thing, and... this is closed. The top one is open. And this one is... this one doesn't matter. Now let's check the other parts. Okay. Okay, let's move this first. This needs to be this way. This needs to be this way. Let's move this one. This needs to be this way. This needs to be this way. All right. Now, this is up. This is down. This is to the side. This needs to be down. All right, this is down. This is up. This is down. This needs to be up. This needs to be down. All right. All of that should be correct now. We should hear minor third. Oh, there was this one too.
It's locked.
It's locked.
There's no air flowing through. I must have missed something.
What? What did I miss? Did I miss a part in there, maybe? This needs to be all the way to the top, but it's locked. How do we unlock it? This needs to be to the sides, I guess. Ah, nice. All right. Now you got air, maybe? Great. Sweet minor third.
Right. Okay. I think this is the last one.
That's right, Kate Walker. You have to go back and activate the piano on the square like the rector asked you. It looks like this wheel is designed to activate the piano's engine, thanks to the dynamo effect, Kate Walker.
Then I guess I'm gonna have to put my thinking cap on again. Okay, the sheet music is in place.
No, we cannot do anything else. Really?
All the mechanisms on the square are working. I just need to deal with the piano now. I can't play. The engine is off.
That doesn't work.
What? Ah.
Poor little thing.
There is no need to get sentimental, Kate Walker. The automaton was made for a specific purpose. It has no notion of sentiment.
But
Indeed,
we do.
I would go as far to say that it was a basic monofunctional automaton, unlike some of us more evolved automatons, built to serve several purposes.
Alright, show off.
Broken.
Ah! We put roll scar there.
Kate Walker, I am a highly evolved automaton.
Shut up.
And built to serve several purposes.
Start rolling.
Off you go now.
Start rolling, roll scar. That is your job now. And for eternity.
I see. You still haven't lost any of your irritating habits, Kate Walker.
Look on the bright side, Oscar. Thanks to you, the piano works now.
Well, hurry up and make use of it like the rector said.
Wow, Kate can play. I thought this was going to be a piano playing puzzle or something.
Is everything all right, Kate Walker?
It's the same. Exactly the same.
I beg your pardon?
The song I just played with the automatons, Vaughan's hymn, it's exactly the same melody as the one my mom's music box used to play. I used to listen to it all the time when I was a kid. We never did find out what it was.
And finding it today represents a major breakthrough, because?
Because it means that there must be a link between Vaughan, my mom, and probably Dana, too. Dana, who looks so much like me.
Ah, a family connection.
She's actually making a
I
mess.
don't know.
Pressing all the wrong
And
buttons.
you can be sure as hell that I'm gonna find out as soon as I've picked up Dana's trail again. Come on, Oscar. Our dear Mahler owes us a file.
Did I already mention how humiliating I think this is?
Oh, you did, Oscar. You did.
Take Dana's file. This was a nice section with some puzzles and stuff. I enjoyed it. After walking and talking for 2 hours, a puzzle is a good change. Any puzzle.
Thank you. I enjoyed your concert so much. Now I can retire fulfilled.
Glad to have been of service. I believe you have a file for me.
Of course, of course. Here it is. Dana Rose, just like you asked.
Thanks. At last.
No. No, don't tell me we are freezing again. I think the game just froze up again. Kate discovers Raga Music Academy in a terrible state of disrepair, and the dean is an extortionist. He says he will only help her if she fixes the mechanical musicians on the central square. Luckily, Kate can now count on an old friend.
Thank you. Thank you. I enjoyed your
Sword
concert
for
so
everyone.
much.
Hey,
Now I
Nebuka.
can retire fulfilled.
Glad to have been of service. I believe you have a file for me.
Of course. Here it is. Dana Rose. Just like
Hello,
you asked.
Nebuka. Hello.
Thanks.
Welcome. Welcome, raiders.
At last.
Slithering like basilisks into my channel. No, come on. Okay, there's something wrong in this part of the game. This is the second time. I think it's frozen again. Oh well, I was just saying that I really enjoyed this part of the game, and then now we are having technical difficulties. Hey Boofy, hello Bugoo Bugoo. Welcome raiders, good to have you here. How did your stream go, Nebuka? Are you still alive? How is it going? I don't know what I'm going to do about this part. I will try again, but I don't know what's happening. This could be Duran. Well, I hope so. I hope so. But I'm going to remind you that you say that for all your runs. So anyone who has not been to Nebuka's channel, if you are interested in some expertly played RPGs, go pay him a visit. He's great. Very enjoyable streams. Very calm, relaxing, and enjoyable. Yes, don't throw it. Don't throw it to the skeletons. If you are going to throw it to Sarawak. For those who might be new in the channel, or some of the old ones who are revisiting, just to remind you, I'm Mitral. I play adventures and RPGs, a lot of them, on this channel. Right now we are playing the final game in the Syberia series, the 4th game, and we are having some serious, it looks like, technical issues with the game freezing at an unfortunate point that we cannot get past. But we also play a lot of RPGs. Right now I'm playing Vampire the Masquerade Redemption during the weekdays from Wednesday to Friday, which is the 10th game in the Critical Hit series, and the 11th game is now being voted on Discord. So if you are interested in voting on either Baldur's Gate 2, Temple of Elemental Evil, Diablo 2 or Disco Elysium, jump into my Discord and vote on one of them. Right now Baldur's Gate 2 and Disco Elysium are tied with 4 votes each, so your vote could be the decider. The poll is going to end when we finish Vampire the Masquerade Redemption.
Ah, thank you.
Please do not crash again. I'm going to try. Let's try. It could be a VSync issue. Because that's what the... Yeah, exactly. This is a VSync issue. The same thing happened when I disabled VSync. BG2 it is. Alright, BG2 is getting votes already. Everything can change. Everything. I hope it works now. Oh wow. BG2 is getting even more votes. It is right now getting a healthy lead over Disco Elysium. That's exciting. Barden would be proud and happy. So let's disable this. Apply. Please work. Alright, it worked. Let's set to low. You were torn between BG2 and Temple. You wanna play Temple again soon? Well, it's bound to be chosen on this channel sometime or the other. If not this time, then sometime until the 20th Critical Hits game, I'm sure it will be chosen. When there are no more Infinite Engine games or spiritual successors to play. I am very curious to play Temple 2. I never played Temple of Elemental Evil. Because the one time I installed it was when it was brand new and it was way too buggy to play. I never again tried it with the modern community patches and stuff.
Thank you. Thank you. I enjoyed
New
your
critical
concert
hits boost.
so much.
Hey.
Parrot-wise just boosted
Now
Pillars of
I can
Eternity.
retire
Boost time.
fulfilled.
Glad to have been of service. I believe you have a file for me.
Of course, of course. Here it is. Dana Rose, just like you asked.
Thanks.
New critical hits boost. Parrot-wise just boosted Mass Effect.
Alright, we got it. We got it. We didn't freeze or crash.
No address here. Oh, this is definitely Dana's file.
New critical hits
Now,
boost.
the address.
Parrot-wise just boosted Divinity. Original Sin.
Dana's home address in 1937.
Alright, Parrot, give me a couple of minutes after
Number
this
20,
scene and the game
Wookadam
saves. I'm going to get your boosts
The Bridge
in.
of Mists, huh?
Found what you were looking for?
I think so. Well, thank you.
I must do it
And
now.
goodbye.
No.
You are going to be
thank
disappointed.
You, Fraulein.
Your Temple of Elemental Evil is a mix of very good and absolutely dreadful and nothing in between. Maybe. I heard it is decent engine-wise, but the game is basically trash. That's the general opinion about what I heard, but I heard other things too, like it's a great game and stuff. Pillars, Mass Effect, and Divinity. So you got a Pillars. Wait. Why is this empty?
New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted BG2.
There's something wrong. Revenant's head watch. Wait, let me fix this. It had 19 watts. Right. So Pillars, Mass Effect and Divinity. Mass Effect, Divinity. Alright. And Bogu boosts Baldur's Gate. Just in case that it's not selected, so that it stays at the top. Good idea, I approve. Perfect. Now we can continue. Thank you everyone for the boosts. You are looking forward to it. You never gave that game much chance back in the day. Yeah, same. And I mean months ago when it was first nominated, I actually installed the game and installed all the mods and stuff. So it has been
famous Vaughan Music Academy?
It has been waiting
what I was
ready to be
expecting.
played for quite some time. When was it nominated by QP actually? Back in 24th of March, so it has been waiting there for a while. Right, so what am I supposed to do? Go to the Bridge of Mists by tram. Grab that contraband and run. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. The Academy cannot pay the rents, right? So if they sold the contraband, they probably could be good to go for another 2 years or so. You think part of the reason why they failed must have been that they kept leaving contrabass assembled and out in the open in dumb public spaces? Yeah, and having to buy new contrabasses. Maybe it's a toy, maybe it's not a real instrument. Who knows? Bridge of Mists. Where is it? Dana's old house. Alright, let's go. Achievement unlocked. The final concert. If that's a real contrabassoon, I'm a real contrababoon. Yeah, Mitral. That's one historic saying. There are also variations like I'm a real contrabuffoon and stuff.
I say, this is a very unpleasant way of traveling, Kate Walker.
I know, Oscar. I promise I'll let you out as soon as possible, okay?
What? Don't you talk to your pockets? What's my opinion of the Syberia games? You've never played or watched them. Alright, so it varies a lot from game to game. I actually do believe Syberia 1 and 2 are masterpieces. They are not difficult puzzle adventures. There is enough of adventure elements in there. And some difficult puzzles too, but overall, it's more about the world and the arts and the exploration.
Do you recall the number, Kate Walker?
According to her registration form from the Music Academy, it was number 20.
So the first two games are amazing in my opinion. Really masterpieces, I would call it, especially the second one. The third one, which was made 13 years after the second game, it is, in my opinion, a huge failure. There is still a good story, there is still good art, because the main man is still Beno Sokal, right? So he's an amazing artist. And the art is great, but the puzzle, as the engine, the new engine is terrible. It gives you cancer to try and play the game. You know, the puzzle design is very questionable. So I really had a tough time playing that game. And this fourth game, which came out this year, means 22 years after the first game. I would not call this one a traditional adventure or a puzzle adventure. This is a visual novel, basically. There's a lot of walking, there's a lot of talking. There are some puzzles, which makes it fun, even more fun. So if you're expecting a traditional adventure, this is not your game, but it's still very good. I'm really enjoying this one too. So the third one was the only letdown in the whole series. For me, at least.
The bridge is exactly the same as it was back in the 1930s. Except that it's cleaner. It looks almost new, as if it had been renovated.
Yep. What are we looking at? This is Life is Strange style. Yeah, I never played Life is Strange. Is it like this? I mean, by like this, I mean less amount of puzzles, more amount of exploration, and some mouse button clicking shenanigans.
A book about Vaughan's history during the war. Maybe it could be useful later.
You haven't played very many of these types of games, meaning adventures? Because if you are curious about the adventure genre in general, I can recommend some really much more fun games than Syberia 3 or 4. I mean, first two are, as I said, very good, but they're also very different. As I said, it depends. I mean, it relies more on the exploration aspect, whereas some adventure games are more about the puzzles themselves. What are my top favorite few? So I think LucasArts historically have made some of the best adventure games in the history of gaming. So Grim Fandango, which we just played actually, is one of the best adventure games and definitely in top 3 for me. Also Day of the Tentacle. Any LucasArts adventure is great. Sam and Max, The Dig, Indiana Jones Fate of Atlantis. They're all great. But my top 2 LucasArts adventures would be Day of the Tentacle and Grim Fandango. My most favorite adventure game would be Sanitarium, actually, which I'm going to play after Vampire the Masquerade, before the Critical Hits Game 11.
Souvenirs here look more upmarket than the ones I've seen elsewhere.
There are so many more. Broken Swords are great. Some of the Sierra adventures are great, like Gabriel Knights, which I also plan to play here on this channel. Gabriel Knight 1 especially is one of the toughest and greatest adventures, but there are some issues with hotspots, finding hotspots and stuff. But yeah, it's a good game. There are small puzzles, similar, it's bigger in content. Small puzzles. You only play 3 adventures: Longest Journey, Ace Ventura, and some Pink Panther 1. Your favorite LucasArts is The Dig. So Longest Journey I want to play again. I never played it back in the day. I think it's a great game from what I hear and remember, but I never played it. Ace Ventura, I remember trying that, but I don't remember much about that game. I had actually forgotten its existence even. And Pink Panther was kind of a simpler game, I think. I kind of remember that. It was not a tough adventure. I should play Longest Journey. Yours is Monkey Island 2. Oh, of course, Monkey Islands. How did I not mention them? Monkey Islands are also amazing, especially the second Monkey Island is usually regarded as the best. I prefer third one, mostly for nostalgic reasons, but Monkey Island 1, 2, and 3 are very good games. Hilarious, great puzzles.
A book about Vaughan's history during the war. Maybe it could be useful later.
Great characters, great story. Monkey Island 4 is questionable. Dreamfall. Yeah, I've never played Dreamfall and Dreamfall chapters either. Longest Journey 2 has some awful bits. On the whole, it's fantastic. Yeah, I should try those. You also prefer the third one. That is Monkey Island, right, Marta? Okay, what am I looking for? Find out the latest news of Wagon. So we need newspaper. Yeah, it's tough to choose for me. I mean, it's tough to say which one is a better adventure game. It's maybe impossible. They are all very good games. Between Monkey Island 1, 2, and 3, of course, I'm talking about. But for nostalgic reasons, I think Monkey Island 3 is my favorite.
History during the war. Maybe it could be useful later. A book about Vaughan's history during the
Blade
war.
Runner is the best
Maybe
and
it
the
could be
only
useful later.
adventure Nebuka has played. Give me a hard copy of that, Nebuka. I want to replay Blade Runner 2. I bought the enhanced edition and I was pleasantly surprised that the original edition is in the enhanced edition as well.
A book about Vaughan's history.
I heard bad
during
things
the
about
war.
the
Maybe it could be
enhanced
useful
edition, but
later.
I might play the original version within the enhanced edition. Dreamfall is definitely one of those games that has an obnoxious publisher. Who was the publisher? I don't know much about that kind of stuff actually. Okay, where are this thing?
Looks like the residents on the bridge are pretty mad at the town council.
No. We got the tearing up again. And freezing. I thought we fixed it. Maybe I should re-enable VSync. Is this going to be a thing? It has combat. Interesting. Is it like the Walking Dead? Telltale Walking Dead games? With quick time events and stuff? No? Wait, I disabled you. How are you up back again? Nobody knows why it's in the game. Oh, I forgot to mention. One of my actually favorites series, adventure series, is Quest for Glory. The Quest for Glory series, because it is a mix of hybrid of adventure and RPG. You choose one of the three classes to begin the first game: fighter, mage, or thief. Fighter, magic user, or thief. Then all the puzzles in the game need to be solved according to your class strengths. So every puzzle has different solutions. So the first one is kind of short. It's kind of picks up more in the second one. Third one is alright. The fourth one is my favorite. Then it gets slightly worse, I think, in my opinion, the fifth game. But the good thing is you can import your character from the previous game once you finish it. And eventually you can unlock the paladin class. I love Quest for Glories. They are some of my all-time favorites.
Looks like the residents on the bridge are pretty mad at the town council.
No, it's happened again. How are we going to fix this issue? Are we even going to be able to fix this issue? So can I ask one of you to check a walkthrough for me to see if it's that poster that fulfills the side quests? Because if not, I can simply skip it. But I have a feeling it's going to happen again. You envy we people's memory. You forget 9% of what's in games you play after 3 months. That's exactly like me. I know that you have just explained what it's like for me. I very quickly forget everything. And only by replaying these games on stream that I remember some of the details. It's great though. You know, just so that when you replay after a while, it's brand new for you. Right, let's... Right, I'm going to test something. I'm going to lower the resolution.
Looks like the residents on the bridge are
Okay.
pretty mad at the town council.
We are fine. We are fine. Let's read it. Calling all residents and retailers of Wagon. Love our Bridge of Mist outside and in. We, the undersigned Bridge of Mist Welfare Committee, hereby protest against council policy to turn Wagon into a museum town. How are they doing this? By granting public funding uniquely for exterior renovation with the aim of attracting as many local chain stores as possible. This unfair policy is so detriment to the detriment of homeowners, our quality independent shops, and the craftsmen and women of the Bridge of Mist district. Why should we all care? Because Bridge District property owners are having to live and work in salubrious conditions, and this despite repeated appeals to the council to set up a fairer funding program that covers interior renovation. If we let the council continue with their unfair policy, there will soon be no residents left in the Bridge District. There will be nothing but pretty facades, hollow shells, and cheap souvenir shops. What to do next? To maintain our community spirit and quality independent shops selling true wagon craftsmanship, we petitioned the council to urgently set up an interior renovation funding program that puts Wagners first. It is to be noted that the only previous funding for Bridge District interior renovation dates back to just after World War II. It was hurriedly carried out following the partial destruction of the bridge during the liberation of Wagon. Today, the vast majority of bridge properties are unfit for human habitation. Join our lobby for interior renovation funding for our historic bridge buildings. Meeting at the Town Council, 10 a.m. Monday, November 21st. Keep our community safe and our beautiful town alive. The Bridge of Mist Welfare Committee of Residents and Independent Retailers, Rita Spicer, Brady Zarin, Angela Heigel, Chairperson, Hans Rudolf Thoma, Franzi Stocklin, Ulrich Hoffmann, Anna Dubach. For more information, write to us at info@bridgeofmist.org or telephone Angela Hegel at telephone number. Okay, it wasn't that, so let me fix the resolution. Alright, so it wasn't these posters, but thank you anyway, Parrots. We looked at that, right? Earlier.
In loving memory of all those who lost their lives that terrible night.
Give me a moment. Let me save. Back up my saves. Storm warning. Storm warning to all inhabitants of Wagon. A severe storm is expected to hit the town from this evening and during the night. The municipality recommends everyone to remain at home with shutters firmly shut and to cancel or postpone any plans for going out. All cultural and outdoor activities, especially those on the Dombre and the surrounding mountains, are prohibited by municipal decree for an extendable duration of 24 hours. The municipality of Wagon, Department of Tourism, Culture and Recreation.
Protests in the neighborhood and a big storm coming tonight. I sure wouldn't want to be in the mayor's shoes right now. Anyway, I'd better focus back on...
Yes. So what number house is Anna's house? Do we have information? We should.
20 Bridge
20.
of Mist.
20.
Dana's address in the 30s.
So that is one before the final shop. This is the final. This should be 20? Oh yeah, it is.
Souvenirs here look more upmarket than the ones I've seen elsewhere.
This is
There's
our
number
father's
20.
shop.
Dana's old house.
Your ass hurts. I hope it's the final few days where your ass hurts after the operation. It should get better soon, right? Did they tell you how long to recuperate? To recover from the surgery?
All our gifts are handmade by craftsmen in Vagen. Made in Vagen.
7-10 days. That's not too much.
On holiday in the region, Fraulein?
Just passing through.
Well, welcome to my little gift shop. Frau Heigl at your service. I noticed you were looking at a souvenir, Fraulein.
Yes, you have a wonderful choice here, Frau Heigl. Your shop is beautiful.
Thank you. All our souvenirs here are pieces of craftsmanship, as we like to say. All by local craftsmen. Do you wish to buy the souvenir, Fraulein?
Well, I'm actually looking for someone, not something.
Do you sell people?
Someone who used to live in this house, and I was wondering if you could help.
Well, there were quite a few owners before I bought the shop last autumn, so I can't really...
So her name was Dana Rose. She lived here before the war. I was hoping to find some kind of trace of her here, so I could continue my search.
I see. Well, I have heard of the Roses, but I can't say if there's anything left of them inside the house.
But don't you live here?
No. My husband and I live in the suburbs. You see, the bridge was sacked just before the war, during the pogrom against the Vagrants. Oh, truly awful events. And then the neighbourhood was bombed, just after the war during the liberation. And many of the houses were damaged, including this one. They were hastily renovated after the war, but they remain mostly derelict.
Well, it doesn't look like the house was damaged from what I can see. Your shop is charming, and so is the rest of the district.
Thank you. That's because after the initial renovation, the council financed major rehabilitation work on the facades. But if the truth be told, they left the proprietors to foot the bill for our interiors. That's why my husband and I had to spend all our savings so that the shop interior shows the same high standard that we demand of our suppliers.
That's a shame.
Yes, and if the council persists in refusing to help fund the renovation works, there won't be any residents left on the bridge, let alone independent quality stores like mine. There'll be nothing left but bland franchise stores, like the one further along the bridge or on the musical square.
You mentioned a pogrom against this neighborhood's vagrant community. Can you tell me more?
As much as anyone who knows anything about Vagen, I guess. It happened in 1938, if I recall correctly. A few months after Austria and Ostertal were annexed by the Brown Shadow.
What happened?
Well, the Brown Shadow organised riots against Vagrants on false pretexts. It led to pogroms throughout all the annexed countries, including this house.
Were the Roses home when it all happened?
What is a pogrom?
Like I said, Fraulein, I don't know, but I hope not.
So between the pogrom, the bombing, and the whole house being renovated, There's little chance of me finding any trace of the roses.
It's a purge. An organized massacre of a
quite like
particular
that.
ethnic group, in particular that of
To be
Jewish
honest,
people in Russia
we
or
didn't
Eastern
have the
Europe.
funds to renovate the rest of the house,
Ah.
so we used the upper floors for storing.
Really?
And now that you mention it, I do recall
So
coming
like a
across
genocide?
old photographs from before the war, here and there in the house. The successive owners didn't want to throw them out, and I suppose they must have left them there.
Would you mind if I went upstairs to take a look? Unless you would kindly bring the photos down yourself.
Well, I can hardly leave the shop unattended while I go... I don't even know you, Fräulein.
A baby
I
genocide.
see.
Okay.
In that case, would you mind if I had a look upstairs myself?
Don't take it personally, Fräulein, but I don't know you enough to trust you. I'm very sorry. Now, if you'll excuse me, Fräulein, I have a customer.
All right.
I conjecture that you were inefficient in trying to persuade the shopkeeper, Kate Walker. How are you going to access the upper floors now?
I don't know, Oscar. By getting creative, I guess.
I conclude I can trust you on that score, Kate Walker?
Use what? Music box?
Better try something else.
Kate
Oscar?
Walker, are you intentionally trying to damage me?
I am.
Impossible. That doesn't work.
Genocide is the organized eradication of an entire religious or cultural group. A program is the same thing on a local scale. I see. Okay. Thanks for the explanation, Sangnef. Today I learned. Tomorrow I will probably forget.
It's right in Frau Heigel's line of vision, too. I'm gonna have to draw her away if I want to sneak. More gifts. I would have preferred it to still be full of paintings, I think.
How do you know it used to be full of paintings? Wait, is that another mistake by the writers? Kate is not supposed to know that. Is she? I mean, maybe she heard it before. Could be, yeah. Glad to be able to forget both of those.
Made in Vaughan.
Sorry, but you'll have to wait your turn, Fräulein.
But it was my turn. You left me to go to that dude. I wanted to, but the game did not let me. I don't see many hotspots inside. Either I'm missing something or
More gifts.
you need to do something
I would have
outside.
preferred it to still be full of paintings, I think.
I mean, there's a place here to use items at, but we don't have anything to use here.
All our gifts are handmade by craftsmen. If I could manage to draw Frau Heigel this way, I'd be able to get through the service door and to the staircase without her noticing. But how?
Don't even think about it, Kate Walker. Haven't I already been damaged enough during your adventures? I doubt I can be of any assistance here. No,
Do it.
Kate Walker.
Roll.
I am sorry, but there is nothing I can do for you here.
Roll on the shelf.
I'm afraid you are mistaken, Kate Walker.
I'm not. You are
It
mistaken.
won't work.
It will. Damn you, Rolsker.
Wrong one.
Okay, let's try exiting. Maybe I left something. I missed something outside. I'm not clicking on you. There are tools here. Let me pick up the tools. Is that a saw? Hammer? They are great adventure items. Let me pick them up. Love the art style in these games. Yeah. That is where all 4 games excel at. The art is amazing. And sadly, sometimes they rely on the art to save and redeem the rest of the game. Especially in the 3rd game. And it's not enough. Observe.
A book about Vaughan's history during the war. Maybe it could be useful later.
Let's go up. Can we even leave? Inspect, what's that? Ah,
I was not conceived to perform this function, Kate Walker.
you were?
No.
Okay, there's something here too.
A book about Vaughan's history during the war. Maybe it could be useful later.
Maybe it will be useful now. Why aren't you picking it up?
Souvenirs here look more upmarket than the ones I've seen elsewhere. It's no longer an art gallery at any rate. Looks like it's been turned into another shop for tourists.
Oh, can we go here? No, we cannot.
Can't leave now. There are still things to do here.
Alright, what am I missing? Am I missing a hotspot? I guess I can go here a second time as well. Nothing. You know that art style was a whole scene in France. You think it kicked off around 1970 and you guess it's still going today. Yeah? I had no idea. Wow, why is this making a sound?
Made in Vaughan.
And why can't we pick it up?
Made in Vaughan.
Oh, wait. No, there isn't. I thought there was an extra spot there.
All our gifts are handmade by craftsmen in Vaughan.
Series of art comics that showcases it. What am I going to do? Is it accessible on the internet, Sangnif?
Excuse me, I must just serve the gentleman.
More gifts. I would have preferred it to still be full of paintings, I think.
Can I move back here? I cannot. I don't know what to do. Am I missing out spot? Does anyone knows the next move? And could tell me if I'm missing out spots or not? You don't think I can find more than fragments? There's a reprint coming next year. Ah, interesting. Sure, sure. But if the comics are physical objects, I don't know how I would access them. Something like Amazing Cities. I mean, if you can't find anything about it and could post it in the Discord, perhaps in the art channel, whatever you can find, I would really appreciate it. But no huge deal. You haven't been paying attention in the cross shop, sorry. No worries, no worries. I am trying to find a way to distract the shop owner so that I can go to the back room.
A book about Vaughan's history during the war. Maybe it could be useful later.
So we have the automaton. And we have that shelf that we can use items in. None of the items we have. Wait. I have an idea. Does it even work that way?
How is your research going, Kate Walker?
I'm so glad he's back.
Can I open this? Take out the heart? Cannot. You think you know what I'm missing? Am I missing a hotspot? Isn't the next thing I'm supposed to do?
No, I don't think so.
I doubt I
must have got it wrong.
Oh. Ah. This is coin operated. I didn't realize this was coin operated. Okay. I thought I needed a key or something to wind it, like we usually do. 22 comics in total, last one from 2008. Is any of Benoit Sokal's work in there? Or however his name is pronounced, actually. I might be completely off. Is it Sokal? Sokal? These are album comics, not serials. Look at us trying to stay inconspicuous.
What's that awful noise? Excuse me, sir.
We look like we have stomach cramps.
Oh, there it is. How awful. That certainly doesn't belong in my shop. We don't sell such cheap and tacky items.
Great. I don't think Frau Heigel's noticed a thing.
Why don't you try to locate Dana Rose's room, Kate Walker? Then you can look for more clues about her.
Good idea. Let's just hope Frau Heigel won't come up.
So 2 rooms here. Okay, there's one more room up there. Let's check all the rooms. Yes. Rushing up there.
It's dark in here.
I mean,
hardly surprising with those
the place
windows
looks
boarded.
abandoned enough. I guess any corner will do, right?
It's dark in here. Hardly surprised. More stock for the shop.
I mean, sometimes you just have to, if you're in a tough spot.
This is where Frau Heigel must take her breaks.
And Kate definitely looked like she was in a tough spot there. Enter exits. Okay, let's enter instead of exiting. There's the streets. I don't know. Streets looked cleaner than this. $1945. I?
This photo shows the house partially destroyed. Must have been taken after the bombing that preceded the liberation of Vagen.
Yeah, there's not much here. This must be the second door on the corridor, so we go
New
up, I
critical
guess.
hits boost. Very Burfy just boosted Titan Quest.
Oh.
Grim Dawn. Dosi.
Titan Quest Grim Dawn. What is Dozy? You cannot do it in one boost though, Goofy. You have to do it 3 different times. I'm not sure what Dozy is. Oh, Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition, alright. Yeah, just do it twice more and I will boost all 3. You don't have to write anything. When I make a punk who spent 10 years almost uncomfortable, I might want to reconsider.
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Fallout 2. New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Plan Escape, Torment.
Very nice, very nice.
New critical hits boost.
Ooh.
Nebuka just boosted Kodor 2.
Kodor 2. It's been a while, so let's go with Titan Quest first. Grim Dawn. And Titan Quests. Wait, what? Does Silver? Oh, Silver doesn't have any boost yet. And Divinity. And Divinity Original Sin passes Wasteland and Two Worlds. And Nebuchad's boosts are Fallout 2, Torment, and KOTOR. So Fallout 2. Fallout 2 passes Disco Elysium a little too late, so it should be in the top 4 for the next poll, I think. Fallout 2. What was it again? Torment. And Knights of the Old Republic gets its first ever boost and passes Darkeye by merit of being a more senior citizen. Alright. Thank you for the boosts. Thank you so much. It did try typing !N or !points. I actually created a new currency, a custom channel currency, so you do not spend your channel points. You spend the custom currency. Plan Escape Torment. That's a good plan. Yes, so you have that much left. Oh wait! Oh wait! I actually I missed the messages, but you were told that you did not have enough to boost more than one game. But that's enough because that's all right, because I know you have been in the channel quite a bit before I implemented this system. So I am actually going to give you some extra points for being here before the system was implemented. Let me give you 3,000 more. So I have accepted your boosts and you have some extra as well to do it later when you come again, tomorrow or whenever you come again. Oh, you're very welcome. Switching to a new currency has some problems. Like I don't know how much channel points people had. And it wasn't a great idea to ask everyone one by one. So I implemented the channel points a week before I actually implemented the system and people started acquiring points. But some people, including yourself, have not been in the channel recently, even though they have been in the channel for quite a while in the past. So I could not fairly compensate them for their time. So I'm happy to do it right now.
A double bed, plenty of space. Must have been Dana's parents' bedroom. So where's Dana's room then? The number of rooms don't add up.
Just what I needed.
A family portrait. That must be Dana with her parents.
Why aren't we picking them up? Okay, I'm supposed to go down. But how? Can I break these woods?
Just what I needed.
Nothing of interest in here.
Use the force. Use the force gates. Okay, we go up again.
It's been bricked up. Most likely during the post-war renovation works Frau Heigl spoke of.
Okay. So we had the ladder. But we couldn't climb that. We couldn't move that. I bet we missed something here. Okay, maybe once I climbed here and looked down and spotted the photo, maybe new hotspots opened downstairs. Let's try that. Because we saw the photo on top of the bookcase. Yeah, I think it's exactly that.
According to the light and the clock behind Dana, her room must face north. Huh. The bedroom in the background of the portrait must be located in the attic. That's it, Oscar. I think I know where Dana's room is.
Enlighten me, Kate Walker.
Me too, Kate.
Well, one of the photos shows a bedroom that's not on the second floor, right? And we know that the staircase was bricked up during the renovation and led to another floor. So that's got to be where we'll find Dana's missing bedroom.
It seems plausible, indeed.
It does. And if we're lucky, the room might be pretty much like Dana left it all those years ago, and potentially with clues to put us back on our track. I've just got to find a way to get to that third floor bedroom.
Seeing as you failed to create a positive bond with Frau Heigl, the next rational step would be to take a look outside the building, Kate Walker.
You're right, Oscar. Let's go and see.
So we are exiting the building? Is that it? I don't think so. Did I misunderstand? As if nothing happened. Bye. Can we talk to her?
I'm sorry I couldn't help you, Fraulein.
You helped me plenty. By falling for my trap. Wahahaha. Evil Kate. I actually haven't rolled a D666 today. Maybe I should. Let's try. Okay, okay. Kate deserved it. Kate deserved it. These are pathetic evil plans. Okay, what do I do now, though? Oh! Are you sure that's a good idea, Kate?
Looks like that fire escape staircase serves every floor of the house.
That is correct, Kate Walker. Perhaps you should find a way to use it.
Better try something else.
Better try something else other than observing it?
The first floor is up. It's too high for me to pull down.
Oh, you know we are. Do you know which Ratatosk we are actually talking about, Sangnif? We are not. We are not talking about the Ratatosk of the Nordic legends. There is a Quest for Glory special successor called Heroine's Quest, and Ratatosk is a character there. Obviously based on the actual Ratatosk. Yeah, and and he claims that he's very evil and has all
Looks
sorts
like
of
there's a mechanism up there
pathetic,
to lower
funny,
the ladder.
evil plans to thwart the heroine. Yeah. It's amazing. It's really enjoyable. The game, I mean.
That drain pipe leads to a ledge that leads to the staircase.
According to my calculations, the drain pipe will not hold you, Kate Walker. And even if you were lighter, the ledge is too narrow for you to stand on.
Hey, are you trying to tell me something, Oscar?
Yes, you are too heavy and too wide, Kate Walker, for the ledge.
Yeah.
Gee, thanks, Oscar.
I shall get you for that!
So basically, it's not going to be easy to use the staircase to get to Dana's room.
There is no other way. Access is denied from inside the first and second floors, and the third floor stairwell is bricked up. The fire escape staircase is the only possibility, Kate Walker. But you cannot climb up the drain pipe because of your weight and size.
I heard you the first time, thanks.
You are welcome, Kate Walker. So, the only way up is by the fire escape staircase, and that means lowering the ladder from the first floor.
Alright, hop to it. Roll to it, I mean.
Well, in that case, there's only one solution. As you're so light and slim, Oscar, you'll have to climb up the drain pipe and walk across the ledge for me. Then you just need to activate the mechanism to lower the steps so that heavy me can take the staircase route.
I was not made to climb up drain pipes, Kate Walker. I am a precision-made automaton.
Come on, Oscar. You saved the day more than once at Baranor. It must be second nature by now.
But how can I lower myself to scurrying like a rat?
Because you're a fine fellow and my faithful friend?
Okay. We are rolling.
Kate Walker, help! I believe I am stuck here.
Kate, push me. You can sometimes switch between Kate and Oscar.
Stay calm, Oscar. I'm coming.
Kick him.
Climbing like a common squirrel. This is a disgrace.
Everything okay up there?
Yes, Kate Walker. I just need to... Ah!
Hang on tight, Oscar.
Oh, I am Kate Walker. Believe me, I am.
You gotta jump now, Oscar. Hurry!
Don't tell him to hurry.
Well done, Oscar. Glad that you're safe and sound.
I guess that's one way of putting it, Kate Walker.
I'm also glad you haven't lost your positive attitude.
Phew.
Wow. Are we trying to break it?
Useless body. Now I must find another way.
Really?
I'm climbing up all over again.
Be careful there, Oscar.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
That can't be good. Oh dear. Now, Miss Pigeon. Madam Pigeon, then. I beg your pardon. Now, Madam Pigeon, would you be so kind as
We
to
have a
make way?
coup commands. Try it.
I guess I'm going to need help here.
Have you seen the new SFX, Parrots? And everyone
Kate
else?
Walker, I'm going to need you again.
How am I supposed to get rid of that pigeon?
Mine
No,
too,
I
sang
don't
the
think
mine
so.
do.
That doesn't
Not
work.
that badly, but a little bit.
No, I don't think so.
I can't throw it at the pigeon, but maybe I can use it some other way.
Kate Walker!
Sorry, Oscar.
Made our point, I guess. Now, maybe this body will be useful in the end.
Ow. That's disorienting. Thank you for not doing it the second time. You troll, you. I did speak too soon.
Walker. If I were meant to be used as a cannonball, I would have been given a fuse. This is highly irregular.
Tuck your head in, Oscar. 1,
If Hans Vorarlberg could see me now,
2, 3.
He would be proud.
Undignified! Oh my. Oh my. Really? Is this any way to treat an intelligent automaton? Really, if Mr. Vorarlberg could see me now...
He would say, "You've saved the day again, Oscar. You've exceeded all expectations by far." Okay, let's try and find out what became of... No doubt about it. This must have been Dana's room.
What gave it away?
A part's missing.
Junta had more than I thought. Write myself reminders.
It's from the Music Academy. Music symbols, but they don't seem related to the diploma.
What? So F-clef, what is this? I forgot what this was called, the vibration symbol? This is fermata. It's a regular note. Quarter note, if you will. Mordant, yeah, Mordant. Alright, so F-clef. Let's get the Mordant, the fermata. And this I'm not sure. Nothing seems to be working. Sharp?
Nope, won't work. I guess I should use some of the clues I collected. But I get the feeling there is more to find in the room. There's something underneath. Can't reach it. Can't be that heavy. That's better.
Now that I think about it, Junta had more influence on me than I thought. I now write myself reminders as she suggested. Ah. So the fourth one, where there are 4 in a row. I guess. What? That doesn't make sense. Not the way I thought it would.
No doubt about it. This must have been Dana's room.
Can't leave now.
Can't leave now. Okay, let's see again. So this looks like a cog. What does this mean? Where's the diploma?
It's from the Music Academy. Music symbols, but they don't seem related to the diploma.
What is a symbol? It's not legible. Is that a flat symbol? It looks like a flat, kinda scratched out flat. Oh, it was a flat, all right.
Thing's stuck.
It's blocking it.
Yeah, it was. Sadly, no slurping in this game. It was in the third game.
This was written not long after her time at the refuge.
You buy kebab?
I wish.
A letter from Leon. So he did write back to Dana after the expedition left Kantar, the capital of Baltayar. The High Plateau of Baltayar, October
Most good.
25th,
Most good.
1937.
My darling
Edelweiss.
Edelweiss. I hate myself for not sending you news more often, and for not being able to receive news of you. I find myself now where probably no other modern-day human has ever ventured before.
No, man, there.
I
What
regret
was
to
the
inform
line?
you that I won't be able to go back to Europe with my fellow survivors.
Boldly go where no man ever went before? Was that the line? I forgot. Baltayar Mountains, autumn 1937.
Something bad happened during the expedition. I, no doubt, am partly to blame. Nevertheless, I would like you
Really?
to know my version of the events. After hard days of hiking, we set up our base camp on the threshold of a high valley where rhododendrons grew. All the witnesses seemed to concur. This was where the Gorun, the famous man of the mountains, was most frequently sighted. For many long weeks, we explored without success every valley and mountain surrounding the camp. Autumn was approaching. The rivers started to freeze at the edges, and the prospect
You got a
of
barcode
having
on your
to head
forehead.
back with nothing for our toil was becoming more and more apparent. The joyful banter of the first weeks was no more. The men were becoming moody and tense. Especially our chief, Reinhard Berger.
Burger. I could eat some burger right now. Damn, I'm hungry again. And it's all Pensiv's fault for calling out kebab. No. No, 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 no. It's happened
Hunger
again.
rises within me.
It's happened again. This is so annoying. In the middle of the cutscene too. I wonder when the last save was. I think it's a problem with my graphics card. And I happen to be streaming at the same time. I'm having rendering problems in general. I didn't have any last week. But I don't think I have restarted my PC since then, so I probably should have today.
Something bad happened during the expedition.
And we cannot skip, so...
I, no doubt, am partly to blame. Nevertheless, I would like you to know my version of the events. After hard days of hiking, we set up our base camp on the threshold of a high valley where rhododendrons grew. All the witnesses seemed to concur. This was where the Gorun, the famous man of the mountains, was most frequently sighted. For many long weeks, we explored without success every valley and mountain surrounding the camp. Autumn was approaching, the rivers started to freeze at the edges, and the prospect of having to head back with nothing for our toil was becoming more and more apparent. The joyful banter of the first weeks was no more. The men were becoming moody and tense. Especially our chief.
Alright, Sagnif.
Reinhard
Alright.
Berger.
Yeah, you should rest, probably. I'll see you next time. Have a good rest. Of course, anytime. Thanks for being here. I should be the one to thank you. Please do not, please do not, please do not. I think you are fine. No. Okay, I'm going to try this in full screen. You won't be able to watch it, I think. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a bio break. I'm going to start the cutscene in full screen. And I'm going to go take a bio break 2 minutes. I'm also going to run an ad. Hopefully when I am back... Hopefully when I'm back the issue is fixed and we are past that point. Let's enable that also. Oh, you can see the full screen. Alright, alright, that's good. So, see you in a bit.
Something bad happened during the expedition. I, no doubt, am partly to blame. Nevertheless, I would like you to know my version of the events. After hard days of hiking, we set up our base camp on the threshold of a high valley where rhododendrons grew. All the witnesses seemed to concur. This was where the Gorun, the famous man of the mountains, was most frequently sighted. For many long weeks, we explored without success every valley and mountain surrounding the camp. Autumn was approaching, the rivers started to freeze at the edges, and the prospect of having to head back with nothing for our toil was becoming more and more apparent. The joyful banter of the first weeks was no more. The men were becoming moody and tense. Especially our chief, Reinhard Berger.
Alright, I'm back. I'm surprised that the game is captured in full screen without me having to change the capture type. I will continue playing in full screen if this works. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Why is this happening? Why are we having this problem? Does anybody have this game installed right now? What can I change? What could be causing the issue? Right, highest graphics. Disable subtitles. Disable vibration. Not that it matters. Yeah, it's not possible, sadly. I have one more try. If this also doesn't work, I'm going to have to cut the stream short to look for a way to fix this for tomorrow, and we will continue tomorrow. And if I cannot fix it, who knows what I will do tomorrow. Anyways, highest quality graphics, so it will be very, very choppy. Just for science sake.
Something bad happened during the expedition. I, no doubt, am partly to blame. Nevertheless, I would like you to know my version of the events. After hard days of hiking, we set up our base camp on the threshold of a high valley where rhododendrons grew. All the witnesses seemed to concur. This was where the Gorun, the famous man of the mountains, was most frequently sighted. For many long weeks, we explored without success every valley and mountain surrounding the camp. Autumn was approaching. The rivers started to freeze at the edges, and the prospect of having to head back with nothing for our toil was becoming more and more apparent. The joyful banter of the first weeks was no more. The men were becoming moody and tense. Especially our chief, Reinhard Berger.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can try without capturing the game. If I'm going to end the stream now, then I won't start because I will already end in a little over half an hour, right? But I'm not convinced it's an issue with streaming. But we can test it, yeah. I can disable capture. Oh, we are past it. We are past it, alright.
It worked!
I wonder what is causing that issue.
Up we get, Leon. Another day on a wild goose chase. I'd better get kitted up before going out.
Come on. Come on now. Hey, what's this? What's this now? But we got a save in, didn't we? That's weird. Why would the game crash when I lower the graphics quality? Oops, sorry. That's wrong scene. Took offense. I think we got a save in. So at least we don't have to watch it again. Alright, we switched to low. Let's turn on subtitles again. Try to continue. Autumn 1937, the Baltair Highlands. Leon has been part of the origin expedition for several weeks now, searching for a mythical Goron, otherwise known as the Abominable Snowman. But as the winter draws near, the group is getting more and more tense. Game? What is this? What kind of a game doesn't run on low graphics, but runs on high graphics? We cannot load this scene with low graphics. But let's try with something in the middle, like high textures, low shadows. I'm at least glad that I don't have to watch the cutscene again. We can test this. No. RAM should be fine. Let me see though. No. RAM is fine. I mean, 60% of RAM is being used and most of it is by the game. I don't know. GPU is having problems, that is for sure. Yeah, GPU is having actually terrible problems right now. By terrible problems, I mean it's using its 100%. Alright, give me a second to test something out. Alright, I'm not going to be capturing it for the game. For the stream, capturing the game for the stream. I'm going to test this without capturing it, see if it makes any changes. Let's disable full screen. Alright, getting it out of full screen has made it easier for the GPU, lowering resolution as well. Let's keep VSync. Right now numbers are fine. Alright, we are in. We are in the game. Hopefully we don't have any more problems. It would be too small a screen for me then.
Sauer's thesis. From what I understand, he accepted to work for the Brown Shadow because they were the only ones who would finance his research. What a waste.
This is fine. If it happens again, I'll think of something else. Right now it's working. It's working as always.
Horst has already left. The scolding that Berger gave them yesterday about their lack of results in tracking down the Gorons really got to him. All those books. Only Horst could cot about works of anthropology beyond the frontiers of the known world. The march of science knows no bounds for him. I ought to bring all the equipment together before I take my bag.
Get equipped before you leave. Search the camp before you leave. Maybe I shouldn't get equipped. Let's search first.
I should take my gear before going out.
Maybe I should get equipped. Maybe I should have equipped.
Better get going before...
Do you know what time it is?
Time to be heading out?
Enough! You couldn't care less whether we find the Gorons or not, could you? Well, mark my words, Copperteeth. You'd better change your bloody attitude.
The day's only just bloody breaking.
I couldn't give a damn. Everyone has already started except you. So you just get your butt upstream and help Sauer carry out his research.
Dude, give me a break. I had
The
technical
idiot is capable
problems.
of getting himself lost again.
I tried to get out of the tent earlier. The game didn't load.
All right. I'm not your enemy, you know.
I don't think you understand the gravity of the situation, Leon. If we don't find a specimen of the Goron, the Brown Shadow will... Look, just go find Sauer. Please. Now!
Alright, I'm going to make backups of my save. Okay.
I asked you to go up the river and find Sauer.
The mountain's dangerous and we're prepared for the worst. I only hope we don't have to use it. Not what you'd call cute, this Gorun. Just as well they haven't found it yet.
Anatomical chart of the mythical Goron.
Can't have been easy for Bauer to leave his daughter just after she was born. This medal must belong to Bauer. He must have left it behind when he turned in for the night. Bauer's daughter. I sometimes forget I'm not the only one who left behind someone dear back across the mountains. No one here. Bauer and Jaeger must have already taken off in search of the Gorun.
What was the year on the clock?
Jaeger and Bauer have been a bit heavy-handed with the alcohol these past few evenings. Morale of the troops is at an all-time low. Bad idea. With this, I'll be able to venture out for as long as it takes to find Sour.
$19.37. 4/8/1937.
Can't have been easy for Bauer to leave his daughter just after she was born.
No, not 4/8/37 either.
Jaeger and Bauer have been a bit heavy-handed with the alcohol these past few evenings. Morale of the
1337.
troops is at an all-time low.
I hope you're not thinking of going inside my tent, Kobetis.
I was.
The mountain's dangerous and we're prepared for the worst. I only
8-4?
hope we don't have to use it.
Maybe. 8/4/37. Four, 8/1937.
Bauer's daughter. I sometimes forget I'm not the only one who left behind someone dear back across...
04/08. No. Ah. That makes sense.
All shipshape. Typical Bauer. Bauer, oh you little...
Dear Herr Hers, I completely understand the Brown Shadow's anger should the expedition fail. That being said, I urge you not to hold it against Herr Berger or my fellow scientists. If blame there is to be, then look rather to Leon Kobatis. His lack of goodwill has become increasingly apparent throughout. Indeed, it would come as no surprise to me if his intention was to sabotage the whole expedition right from the very outset. Wow. Okay, what else am I supposed to search and find?
All shipshape. Typical Bauer. Jaeger and Bauer have been a bit heavy-handed with the alcohol these past few evenings. Morale of the troops is at an all-time low. There's nothing more to do here, I guess.
Okay.
I should leave the camp now. But you'll have it coming, Bauer.
You will have it coming.
Poor animal. Berger's gone out of his mind with this search for the abominable snowman of his.
Which segments are we in, Parrots, by the way? According to your out of 25 system. Have we passed two-thirds of the game? I cannot speak.
Better get going.
I'd like to finish the game tomorrow if possible. I wonder if it's possible or not.
Autumn is here.
14, really?
We better leave the mountain
Wow.
soon, or we won't survive.
Maybe we won't finish the game tomorrow. I mean, I suppose with us looking everywhere, then having to repeat cutscenes with the problems we have, it makes sense that this game will take more than 3 streams.
Anyone there? Looks like someone's left their gear over there.
Inspect the equipment
check
left
it
behind
out.
before you set off again. This thing?
Stopping to read in the middle of the wilds. That's sour all over. Whoever it belongs to must have left in a hurry to have left it behind. One of us must have stayed here. For a rest, maybe? One of the scientists must have stopped for a rest here. Most probably Sour. But what made him leave in such a hurry that he left behind all his gear? I'd better have a look around to find out what happened here.
What? I did inspect it.
What on earth is that? That mark must be what caused Sour to stop and rest for a while. I'd better head out and try to find him to clarify the situation. What in God's name is...
It's a single hoots.
Sour? What in the world?
Shh! Look what I found.
Is that a...
A go room! Yes, it's a go room! I heard him cry as I was taking a break near the path. Hurry, we must go fetch the others.
You go. He looks injured. I'd better stay and try and reach him before the current carries him away.
Right, Leon. Okay. But don't lose him.
All right, little fella. Don't move. I'm coming to get you.
I'm coming to eat ya.
Current's too strong to swim across. Better find another way.
Hunger rises within me.
It does. It really
All
does.
sorts of debris has been carried by the river. But other than trying to build a raft, I don't know what use it can be.
Come on, Leon. Is this fun gameplay for anyone? I mean, I would very much prefer if these were all cutscenes rather than me requiring to click or hold left mouse button or click fast or move the mouse from left to right. That's not gameplay. Not
Easy,
recently.
Leon. Now's not the time to get a dunking.
Exactly, Pansy. Riveting gameplay, and very realistic too.
Take it easy. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to look at your wound. What can I give him to show I mean no ill?
Of course, foods. Water?
Thirsty little fella? There you go.
We shall see.
Good boy. It's all right. Don't be afraid. You're all right, fella. Good boy. Eat up, fella.
Don't eat it, it's drugged. It's been on the ground for more than 7 seconds though.
It's good, isn't it? Leg broken. I just want to look at it, all right? Look, little fella. If you let me see your wound, you can have another biscuit later, yes? It's broken, all right. Must be very painful. You're a brave boy. If I could clean the wound and brace your leg, we should be able to get you back to camp and make it better. Hold on. I'll be right back. Just be patient, little fella. I'll be right back.
Apply a splint.
They're straight enough to help get the Gorun back to camp.
No.
The Gorun might become anxious if I leave now. There must be something around here I can use to... Here we go, fella. This is going to sting little. There, wasn't so bad, was it? Now we just need to find a way to get you back across. Hey. Did you do that, little fella? Well, better drawing than talking, huh?
Throw him across. Really walking?
Now we just have to wait for the others. Huh? Oh, you want another biscuit? You learn quick. It was a young specimen, my darling Dana. Almost like a child. And as soon as we made eye contact, I knew this was a creature endowed with reason. When my companions joined me, I immediately sensed we did not share the same point of view. They seemed blinded by the discovery. They couldn't see the individual. It was clear the young Goran wasn't a person in their eyes, just a subject for study. In their excitement, they seemed to lose all common sense.
What is wrong with it? Fruit! Have some fruit!
You shut him up in a cage! What do you expect? He's frightened!
Shut it up, or I'm going to gag it. What's that?
Here is Mommy. Mommy and the whole neighborhood.
just need a rifle.
Must be the Gorn's mother. If we give it back, she'll probably leave.
And deprive us of an adult specimen? Are you mad? All right, Mama.
Look at the size of her, Burger. Wound her, and we'll never get her back alive.
Who said we need her alive? They can't all be live specimens, can they?
No! Sorry about that, Burger, but I couldn't let you shoot the... Reinhard, you all right?
What?
But he's killed Burger.
Oh.
Bauer, wait. You saw. It was an accident. He was going to kill the Gorin, sir. So I had no intention to...
Shut it, assassin!
Yes, Leon is that.
My head. Oh dear Lord, Burger. I'm sorry. I never meant to...
Shut up, assassin.
I know what dangers await me in the mountain if I manage to escape from here. Looks like they're busy. Probably discussing what to do with me. If I can just loosen these ties, I'll be able to slip away without them noticing. That stone looks sharp enough. If I can reach it, make...
I'll bring him some soup. We can't let him starve to death.
Bastard doesn't deserve food.
Typical horse, eh? Always the good Samaritan.
Can you pass me the stone? I mean the salt.
Aren't you afraid I was going to run for it?
They intend to hand you over to the authorities in Kantar for the murder of Reinhard Berger.
Doesn't surprise me.
I would murder a
I
burger
came
right
across
now.
a letter from Bauer that made me the
If I had
scapegoat
one.
for everything that's gone wrong. Bauer had been planning this for some time now.
Well, that's not how it's going to be. I don't agree with what you did. But you don't deserve what Bauer and Jaeger intend for you. You must pretend to be tied up. Wait for them to fall asleep. Then take your gear and get as far away from here as possible. Hear me?
Yes, but what? So there you have the full story, my darling Dana. I don't know what will become of me, where my escape will lead me over the coming weeks, or what my life of a murderer on the run will be like.
Now, if the game freezes like that again.
But always remember that my love for you is as strong as ever, and that my greatest desire is to hold you in my arms. I love you more than anything in the world. Leon, your Alpine lover.
Dana! Oh my goodness! Dana! What's wrong, Puppet? Lena, come, quick!
Wagen Brücke der Nebel, Bridge of the Mists.
Dear Diary, so much has happened since I received Leon's letter a few days ago. I'm slowly recovering. Today, Papa and Mama told me that I was going to leave for a while. I'll explain what's going on.
This is not what I meant, QP.
I don't know where
not
to
at
begin.
all.
I need to gather my thoughts as I finish packing my suitcase.
Alright. We will continue tomorrow. We gotta save. 15:25. I might go later tomorrow to finish the game. We will see. We will see what happens in our usual 5 hours. Alright, let's find someone to raid or anything else. Who should we raid? Let's raid Joe. It's been a while since we raided Joe. She's playing Sama Max Season 1, Episode 4. She's not playing it right now. I'm not exactly sure what she's doing, but maybe taking a very short break. I don't know. She seems to be reading something. I don't have sound, so. Anyway, thank you so much for today, everyone, for the raids, for the chats, for the follows, for the lurks, for the boosts, everything, for being here with me. Thank you, thank you. And I will be back tomorrow with more of this. We will see if we can finish it. I'm not going to force it, but if it looks like we are close to the end by the time of our usual stream end time, I might go for a bit longer to finish it. But if not, it's fine. We'll leave it for the next Sunday if we cannot finish it tomorrow. But before then, of course, on Wednesday, we are going to continue our vampire playthrough. And when we finish vampire, possibly on Friday or the other week, the next week, we will end the poll that is going on right now on Discord where Baldur's Gate 2 is winning. Anyways, there's still time. You can still vote if you want to choose the 11th Critical Hits game. So if you have not given me a follow, consider doing so to come back for this. And if not, it's quite alright. I will hopefully see you again tomorrow. Take care and be well, and goodbye.